How's it going?
Yeah, they can put whatever they want on my property.
You guys are fine with them filming and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Did he already get IDs from you guys?
I don't know.
Would I be able to just get an ID from one of you? Just saying, hey, this is who we talked to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly saying, hey, we talked to this person. He said that was completely fine with them filming. Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. They confirmed they are okay to film on their property.
Is it disorderly conduct? Did it raise the police to be summoned because it causes problems? Did he come out? Is
Here's the deal, though. I'm gonna loosen them. If you don't
I'm not gonna run, dude.
don't
I'm not gonna do it.
fight me or do anything
I'm not
wild.
doing it.
Which one hurts? Or both?
Both. They're both super duper high, dude.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna do one at a time. So stretch that one out, and then it's going back in.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Just put it on. Please, not that tight. This hurts super
Okay.
bad, dude.
There you go. Is that loose enough?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, and just a short ride back to the police department where we're going to explain kind of what you're involved in more.
Okay.
It's hard for you. Is that too tight? No, that's good. It's hard for you right now, I understand, because you're hearing everything from Ben and this side of it. You don't know the other side. So I don't think that you fully know what you're participating in right now. So that's why, well, you're under arrest for obstruction of evidence right now. But we're going to the police department and we're going to explain significantly more of what's going on.
Okay.
And if you cooperate, I think there's a high probability we cut you a break today.
Okay.
Just food for thought. You know, I'm not trying to hem anybody up. I don't want to be the asshole cop.
Yeah.
But I also have to do my job, and
Yeah, you're good, man.
so just hear us out, okay?
I will. Yeah, for sure.
J42. I'm transporting lady to the base. Did I put a seatbelt on you? Let me do that real quick. Sorry, dude.
You're good. It's not your fault.
And 14, you're the only one that's playing.
Sorry, hang on, man.
Alright, thanks for being patient again.
Yeah.
So I have some more questions, but again, I just want to make sure you're aware of your rights. So I just got to read your Miranda rights again. Doesn't mean that you're going to jail or anything. Just we're in this setting, right? You're detained at this point. I just want to make sure you're aware of your rights.
Yeah.
Okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer any questions now without having an attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand each of these rights I have just read to you?
Yeah.
Having these rights in mind, do you want to speak to me?
Yeah, we can. I mean, once again, I literally told you everything that I was kind of
Okay.
and I told the officers the same thing. GoFundMe, we were going to film. I mean, honestly, normally I would never talk to a detective. I've watched probably around 100 hours of interrogation, so I know all of your guys' tactics. And I also know how much it's a disadvantage on my part to talk, but I'm telling you, I'm not here as a criminal. I'm here as actually like a really good dude. I actually used to be a criminal a really long time ago, and I don't break the law anymore. So it's like, I was just trying to get that GoFundMe for Brian. That's the only thing I was doing. I was leading a team. You know, I'm a YouTuber too, and that's what I told the officers. You know, these guys, they were just doing what I said. You know, this is my thing, and that, you know, I don't know what other questions you have, but there's not really much else to say about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what I was doing. I was just, you know, I made sure to get the neighbor's permission to put up the sign. So we made sure we weren't breaking any laws. You know, freedom of speech also, like on the poster, I would believe. And also, once again, we weren't going to leave it up. She gave us her permission to film for 1 hour. That's all we were going to use. And we had a drone guy coming out. Like, we actually like literally hired people like out of pocket to film this promo, and it was going to go up on YouTube. And like, I believe it would have at least rectified some of the wrong Mr. Mansell has faced. And you know, that was my only goal. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know, what other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy. I mean, I guess, yeah, so I mean, what are your questions? That's, you know, I'm just not going to keep repeating myself, but that's, you know, the gist of what just happened, from my perspective at least.
Okay. Well, first off, I don't think you're a criminal. I mean, I'm not blaming you as a criminal or anything. I'm just trying to understand what's happening, right? And that's why I'm kind of talking to you, to give you the benefit of the doubt, because, dude, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
like,
this is super confusing.
Like,
sure.
I'm down in the gym working out, and all of a sudden I get a phone call like, hey, this guy's coming to the PD, and we need to figure out what's going on. So,
yeah, I mean,
again, so I don't think you're a criminal, and if I thought you were a criminal and I thought this was a habitual case, I wouldn't give you the benefit of the doubt. We'd just kind of just go to jail and whatever. You're not under arrest, but you are detained, right?
yeah.
So, you know the difference between the two.
Absolutely.
So, like, arrest means we have charges and all this stuff, and you're going to jail no matter what, or what you're getting a charge. But we're just trying to understand what's going on from everything that happened yesterday, and now some more stuff is happening today.
Yeah, so we were just basically like, okay, we're just going to film. This is kind of the ironic part. We were just going to film that, and we were going to do the GoFundMe, and that was actually going to be the end of the video. We were going to throw a party because we got him his money back. That was it. That was the last thing we had to do, was film that last hour, and we were going to be done. That was the finale. That's, you know what I mean? That was it. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, Ben also is like, he's going home, so we just needed, that's, you know, why they did see me on FaceTime with him, but he was actually like, hey, like, did you see the GoFundMe's up? Like, and he was just FaceTiming and telling me the GoFundMe, and he had texted me it. So, you know, that was the only reason. And he wasn't even on the phone anymore by the time they got there, so I just hung it up because he was doing something else.
Gotcha.
But he had stepped away. He doesn't want to get in any more trouble. Like, you know, that's his first time ever being arrested. Ben's also, like, a really good guy, to be honest. He's probably the nicest guy I've ever met in my life. And I was, like, really surprised to see him get arrested, but I understand. I know he was just trying to serve him the court paperwork, because since they closed down that store, we now have since we won the court case, but now the store's closed, we don't get Brian's money back. So
And that's all in Oregon?
Yeah, that's in Oregon. So that, you know what I mean, we won that case, and we sent them default judgment because they, you know, and then they closed down the store. So he's like, now we got to go here and sue him. And then he was going to serve him. He got arrested. He's like, so we can't do that now. He has like a no contact, so I don't know, like, if he can even, I don't even know if he can have a civil case against him now. I don't know how that would really work. But we just decided, once again, we were just going to do the GoFundMe. We were going to get the drone out. We had, like, obviously, like, I'm also an aspiring comedian. Like, some people would even call me that. honestly, I'm pretty funny, but that, you know, we were just trying to make a funny video to get engagement, to get money for Brian, and then we were all gonna throw a party, and it was the end of the content, because no one wanted to get in any more trouble.
Okay. So when Ben got arrested yesterday, he understood, and you understood that it was, he couldn't go back to that house and he couldn't have contact with this guy that he was trying to serve papers at.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So Ben says, I just need to stay away from the house. And I'm just trying to make sure what you're saying and I'm understanding is correct, because sometimes they get misunderstood, right?
Yeah.
So Ben's saying, I can't go back there, I just need to stay away and just kind of go back home or do whatever.
Yeah, that was the plan, yes.
Okay. And then you said, I'm gonna take lead on this GoFundMe, get the money for Brian, and kind of take lead on making this final video and then taking off.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
correct.
Is that
yeah,
correct?
so we were done, yeah. This
Okay.
was the end.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, it just seems, but once again, like I don't know if you guys have asked for the evidence or anything. There was actually about to be a warrant for those guys' arrests, because what ended up happening is the way the county in Oregon, they handled the case wrong. So Brian actually ended up becoming friends with the chief of police, and those guys are about to have a warrant out for their arrest in about a week. They did theft by receiving. They knew it was stolen goods. And when they bought the store, we have the literal surveillance footage, and I'm not kidding you. I'm telling you, these guys really did this. I would not be here. You know what I mean? They actually stole his legs. They were like, oh, we don't, they were just like, oh, like rip off. So everything Brian had a sticker on it. And we've got footage of them ripping off the stickers and saying they never got any of this. And this is like $100,000 to $200,000 worth of goods. And they're like, oh, screw it, we get it, because Crystal like didn't pay us or whatever. The corporate did. And so we have all the overwhelming evidence. It's literally cut and dry. They did it. And once the police chief saw it as well, he's like, yeah, they're about to have warrants for their arrest. So, you know what I mean?
Out of Oregon.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So they're about to be arrested for this. That's how it gets. It's just blatant. Like the only reason we even stepped in the first place is because how are these guys not in jail, right? That's why I'm saying on this scenario, like, you know, we're actually from the perspective of everyone who would be able to see that. There's just no way, like, what we're doing is bad. Like, we're just trying to get Brian his money back. It's not like we're trying to like profit. Like, I've spent thousands of dollars on this. I drove all the way to Oregon. I mean, I heard the story and I'm like, that's, you know what I mean? It's just really sad. Like, Brian's father also, meanwhile, has no idea that his Legos he didn't get the money for him. He's dying of cancer. It's like, he can never find out. That was Brian's like one rule. Like, but you know, he just said that it happened, and we've pretty much just tried every avenue legally. It's not like we're like not criminals, so it's not like we're trying to, you know, make your guys' jobs or get involved with the police. We're just trying to film a video that's good enough to get Brian his money back. That's all we're trying to do.
Gotcha. Okay. So when you say we, it's Ben, you,
Basically just me and him, yeah.
and then a couple other guys to help
Yeah.
film and stuff?
Yeah, they just, cameramen and stuff like that.
Gotcha. So how did, going back, you and Ben have known each other for how long?
A couple years.
A couple of years?
Yeah.
Just doing videos together and
Yeah, I've
stuff?
done a lot of, like, he's actually, like, just met him, like, when I was out in LA, actually. He's, like, a professional athlete, and I saw him slacklining. I'm like, oh, that's super cool, and we started talking, and then I followed him on Instagram, and then, like, he just, like, we had talked a bunch, and then, I just messaged him, like, hey, like, what do you got going on? Like, because he's, like, also, like, a really, really good YouTuber. So, he just, like, was nice enough, which essentially no influencer on earth with as many followers as him would work with someone with as little as me, but he does, because he's, like, just, like, a really nice guy. But, it's just a really cool story. So it's, like, it's just, like, we're just trying to do good. It's not like we're trying to do anything essentially bad at all. We're just trying to get him his money back. That's
Okay.
the only purpose I'm here.
So you and Ben know each other years, and then how does Brian get involved in all this?
So Ben he's an investigative journalist. He has a email that's full, like, tens of thousands of emails at this point. He puts it up at the end of his videos. If you have a mystery or something bad that happened to you that you can prove, Ben and his investigative team will come help. And Brian had enough evidence for him to take up the case.
So that's how you and Ben got involved with Brian.
Yeah, correct.
Was
Through this email, yes,
through
correct.
this email. Okay.
So he just reached out because once again, the police told him it was civil. And there was just issues with him pursuing it civilly. It would have he would have had to incur the costs of closing down the store, and it would have ended up eating up so much of the profits of what they would have owed him, and it was almost impossible to backtrack the inventory and find which sets were his that were sold because everything wasn't organized enough. So yeah, it's just like a really just awful story. I mean, it's like it should have just what should have happened is he should have given that store his Legos that were his dad's life savings. You know, they'd saved these up for 20 years, and then he should have just, and he also did a very extremely generous consignment on top of it. They were going to get They were going to make profit, pure profit. They invested not a single cent into this, and they decided to instead take the entire $200,000 collection, and that is just abhorrent greed beyond even comprehension. I could never in a million years ever, and we've just got so much of them just being like, they just won't, and they could even have at any point just given these Legos back to the guy. They've still got some of them, and he even said he'll drop everything if they just give it back. And I sat there and listened to just so many phone calls between these guys just saying like, we'll give them back tomorrow, we'll give them back tomorrow. And so that's why we're here. We're just trying, once again, get the GoFundMe going, and then we're just going to give the money to Brian and go home. I mean, we're still going to try, like, obviously, like, we'll just probably end up, like, not doing that anymore, because, you know what I mean, obviously, so we'll probably just make, like, a vlog or something for the GoFundMe and put it on YouTube and give the money to Brian, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the gist of it, man.
Okay.
Just trying to help Brian, that's it. Which, once again, he doesn't even really, like, talk much, like, he's not involved in this whatsoever. He probably would actually prefer, well, I don't know. I know he hasn't been in contact yet, but we told him we're just going to probably do GoFundMe to get him his money back and stuff.
So Brian's, I mean,
not involved.
Brian didn't say, I mean,
No.
I use this term loosely, not saying this is what you guys are doing, but Brian didn't say, hey, I'm going to pay you guys $20,000 if you go down and harass this
No,
guy.
absolutely not. No.
Right?
No, absolutely not. No, no one's received any money for anything for this. This is just like, we're just trying to get Brian his money back.
Yeah, so from my understanding, you and Ben are trying to use like your guys' followers on social media to try to boost this story or this thing that happened to Brian.
Yes.
Start this GoFundMe to try to get traction to get money for Brian,
Correct.
essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Once I hear it all, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's kind of making a lot more sense now.
Okay.
The whole phone thing
Yeah.
today. Remind me how does an Apple Wallet open up?
Well, when I pulled it out, I clicked the button, so then it said Apple Wallet pulled up, and I was trying, and I handed it to him, and it said Wallet, and he was walking around, I could see him, and had the wallet up, and it has all my money in Apple Cash, and I told him, I'm like, whoa, and he's like, stop, and I'm like, I'm just hitting the button, that's all I'm doing, you can have the phone.
The lock button?
If you hit the lock button, yeah, if you hit it like twice, it pulls up, and it says, like, tap to pay and stuff, so it was up on my wallet.
Maybe mine's not set up. I've never set it up.
Yeah, if you have Apple Wallet and you press, so I must have just accidentally pressed it twice. So I was just trying to tap the button. That's all I was doing. Like, obviously, like, I'm handing him my phone. It wasn't like I was just telling him, I'm just trying, that's all I was trying to do. Just trying to hit the phone. Just hit the button. I just didn't want my wallet up. If, like, he had accidentally clicked something while that was up and, like it could have paid a bill I wasn't trying to pay. And it's like, I really, like, I'm not, like, super rich. So I just really needed that closed. It's also, like my life savings is on there.
Right.
You know what I mean? And
Makes
it's like,
sense.
yeah, so that's all I was trying to do. I was not trying to like grab the phone back. Like if I was trying to, I would have just smashed it, or I don't know what I would have done. But definitely, like I said, I was not trying to delete. I couldn't even. It's not possible from what I was trying to do to delete anything. I would have had to pull out my phone, unlock it, go through. You know what I mean? I can't do that while he's got it in his hand.
So
it's not even possible.
it was already locked, from my understanding. Is that correct?
It was on Apple, so I believe you can pull up Apple Wallet while it's still locked. I'm not like 100% sure because I don't like have my exact like the way a phone works memorized, but I know it was up and I could see him walking around with it still up, and I was trying to tell him like, could you just close my Apple Wallet? Like, pretty sure my phone was still locked. I think you're correct. I was just trying to hit the button to black out my wallet. Because you can pull out your wallet and it's tap to pay.
Right.
So that had, you know what I mean? And then also, if he hits the button again, it'll be like, it'll pull up cards, and sometimes like, I'll have things, subscriptions I'm trying to cancel, and if you pull up Apple Cash and click on it while it's up like that, it'll pay stuff, and I just wasn't trying to spend any money. I've had that literally happen before where I'm like, dang, my last $20 just got, you know what I mean, spent for me doing that. So yeah, I was just trying to lock my phone. That was it.
Okay. If I go get your phone, can we test to see how the Apple Wallet pulls up
Yeah.
and everything?
Yeah, I can show you.
Okay. Let me go grab it and I'll be back with you, okay? I'll let you do it. That way
Yeah,
I'm not. Maybe you have to unlock it.
Oh yeah,
first?
see, your passcode is required to open wallet. It opened my wallet. I double clicked it.
So it must have been unlocked when.
Yeah,
And
when
then
I-
you double tapped it to try to
then-
lock it.
and then it opened my wallet. So I just,
Okay.
like I said, my wallet was open, and I was just trying to that's all I was trying to do, dude. I just
Okay.
wanted my wallet, and I told Matt, I'm like, hey, I know you're mad, dude. I'm not trying to grab the phone.
Can we test it while it's unlocked? Like, do you want to unlock it and then?
So this is what was up.
Okay.
See, and it's got all my
Yeah.
money on it, and that's what he was walking around with.
All right. So you were just trying to lock it from
Yep,
there.
that's all I was trying to do.
All right. Okay.
That's
let me
all I
go.
was trying to do.
If you want to just hang out for a little bit longer, phone's locked. I'm not going to go through it or
Okay.
anything. So, yeah, just hang out for a second. I'll be back with you. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for doing that. Thank
Yeah,
you
no
for
problem.
being cooperative and everything. It really
Yeah.
goes along. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Do you want some water or anything like that?
I'm fine. It's all good.
Okay. Let me know if there is. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. How you doing?
All right.
Good. A couple more questions, if you're okay to talk. Is that okay? So this guy in American Fork, they're hanging a poster by his house.
Yeah.
What's his involvement in all this Lego crap?
He's the owner.
He's the owner of
He's the one who
Briggs.
stole the money.
He's the owner of Briggs and Figs. Is that the company?
Yeah, it's Briggs and Minifigs. It was in Salem, Oregon. He's the owner. He's the one who. That's why I said he's the owner. He kept telling us to sue me, and we did, and we won. And then he closed the store to not pay us. So now, once again, we were here to serve him directly, which we realized was our mistake. We should have just sued him personally in small claims court. But instead, we sued the store, which gave
The store
him,
in Oregon that
Yeah.
just, and then he just closed it.
The
because-
second we won the default judgment, they closed the store. So it's not,
Okay.
you can Google it, the Salem, Oregon Briggs and Minifigs is closed permanently. Closed it down, so now there's no store for us to collect from. So Ben's plan was, okay, I guess we'll go there and I'll go serve him the paperwork. And then he got arrested. So then we're like, okay, well, we don't want anyone else to get arrested. So we're just, and once again, he's the owner, and we're just gonna film this drone shot. Like I said, post the GoFundMe, like on Ben's YouTube, and we were hoping, like our minimum was 26,000. We were trying to get Brian the next week, but we were hoping for the whole other 100,000. That would be really cool to have closure. I'm sure like everyone would love to see that, because especially like I don't know how much longer Brian's dad's gonna be alive. It'd just be cool to I guess right the wrong before he does pass, because he is in really bad shape, and once again he has no idea any of this even transpired. To the best of his knowledge, his grandchildren have their college fund and stuff. Like, he has no idea.
Gotcha.
So it's just,
So, the guy that, what's his name?
Josh,
Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. And is there multiple?
there's two, yes.
Two?
Brandon and Josh, they're the owners, yes.
Okay. But is there multiple location of these businesses?
It's a franchise, so they own that individual franchise.
So they closed the one in Oregon.
So that's the only one they owned.
Okay.
There were individual franchisees, so each one's its own independently owned business.
Gotcha.
And
So they closed and then they just kind of walked away.
Yeah, to not pay us, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Anything else you think I should know, or?
No, that's
Alright.
literally what the story is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, just hang tight. Still, we're just trying to filter through all this stuff, and
Okay,
we'll get through this. Okay.
okay, for sure.
You need anything? Can I get you some water or a water bottle or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, sounds good. Let me know if you need anything. Okay.
All right.
You can just knock on the door and we'll come. We're just right outside. So.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Entrance is on the north end. Yep. I think you good. Yeah.
This one?
Gate.
Doors are open. Windows are open.
Windows are open.
You ready?
On you.
Everybody step out. Come
Police
outside.
department, search warrant.
Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
No.
Don't move. Don't move. Right there. Don't move quick. Everybody just shut. Nobody else is inside?
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious. Are we all like? Okay. Dang, that's pretty fun. Is anybody else in the house? I don't think so.
Unknown right, Jake.
Hold on, wait for a couple more.
Follow this officer. He's coming to you. Yeah. Is there anyone else inside? Okay with that, Jensen?
It said no, but okay.
American Fork Police Department, make yourself known. Ready? On you. Ready to go. Hey, just one at a time. Why don't you two go get your cars and bring them up?
That was the fattest cat I've ever seen. That's like Garfield on steroids.
Alright, stand up. Do you have one in your car?
Nope, I got 0.
Where's his stuff? My stuff? All this file?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that hat yours?
No, no, no.
That's the next guy's.
Yep. What? Oh, okay. Want another in mine?
Who's in yours?
Jake's. No, he's in the solo cage.
Hey, is there a chance?
What's the plan once we get there? for a second though. Alright, it's not as bad. Alright, step forward. We're going to go in this cell right here. So be able to stand in the doorway, take your cuffs off real quick. Okay, let's see where we at. Stupid thing. Alright. You have a watch on?
I do have a watch.
I need to take that from you. Do you have any other devices on you?
No.
Okay. Alright, hang up. You guys?
We're gonna have Richardson separate.
Okay.
One of these, this big room.
Who wants the big one?
For sure, Bill.
Take cuffs off him.
You pull cuffs. There you go with him.
Yep.
I'll close the door.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, man.
I saw you on Sunday.
Bad circumstances. Yep. Take your cuffs off real quick.
Are we getting questioned or?
Yeah, we're gonna have detectives come and talk with you.
Okay.
Kind of explain what kind of situation you're in.
Yeah.
Things escalated from last time I saw you, so.
Yeah, since the last time, I haven't been a driver, I haven't done anything. I hang out with him because I'm his editor.
That's
I've
good
been
for
filming.
you.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all I'll say right now. Last Sunday, things were cool.
Yeah, they were.
Things
Yeah,
are-
and since then I got
things
scared,
are less
so I kind of
cool.
backed out of everything.
Yeah. Okay, just hang out for a minute, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
Do you have any other things in your pockets, like
No, I don't. You can,
watches?
they've already checked me.
Watches? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Wonderful. I don't know. I'm just holding this up for now. I got one more 82 in mine.
Okay, let's do it. I don't know silver stuff. She good?
Yeah, she's been cool. The guy in my car is cool. I thought she had a phone. Me too. I was like, what the?
Hang on, I'm putting that off. You got one more in there?
Yep. Yeah.
I'll just hold the door.
Yeah.
You two want to grab it? Do we have one more comment?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's going to. Yeah. I got one more 82. I got one more in my car. you go. Windows 2. Okay. Let's do it. And go in green.
Okay.
This one?
Windows are open.
Everybody step out. Come outside.
Search warrant.
Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside.
Okay.
Step outside, everybody.
Are we all getting arrested?
Everybody step outside.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Right there. Okay. Oh, can I drop this? Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious. Are we all like?
We'll talk to you about that here in a second.
Okay. Dang, that's pretty tight.
Is anybody else in the house?
Can you at least hand me my phone? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll sit right here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Come sit down over here.
Okay.
I'll be down.
That one's mine. Oh no, not that phone.
Yeah, I'll.
Okay, cool.
Before you sit down,
Yep. Okay, and you're gonna search all of you, okay?
Okay.
Go and stand up for me. You're gonna face that way.
Okay.
And wind your straps. Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke stuff?
No. Oh wait, maybe my keys.
Your keys?
Yeah.
Same pocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot about
That's my.
You good?
And my belt.
Gotcha.
You a little stressed? You haven't committed anything.
You take a seat again. We'll just set your stuff right here. Okay. What?
He searched me. You can search me again. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I haven't.
Balls are fat.
I'm gonna search these two. I think Quinn searched
Can we stand?
Yeah, go and well, actually, stay seated for a second.
Same with you. Go grab your car and bring it up.
Okay. All right, go and stand up for me. And then face that way.
Tonga, you good if I do the one on black?
Yep. Go for it.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna come over.
You have anything on you that's gonna poke, stab, or prick me?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I don't. I usually carry a knife on me, so I don't. But I don't think I have it on me today. Yeah, it's all stuff. The keys might be in my left pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fat cat. It's like a basket.
Go and sit down.
Thank you.
Okay. Your stuff is just gonna be over here, okay?
You're keeping it separate by person?
Yeah. Okay. Just gotta check your hat.
Okay, you can take it off.
Hey, that would be significantly easier. Down there.
I'll just put it with your stuff. Is that all right?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
All
What's the?
right. Benjamin, you want to come with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we all going? No knocks, sir. Oh, I've never seen it.
The door was open. Was it?
Well, we can go in. Paul can do it, right?
Oh yeah.
Called you out. There's a camera, don't drop that.
Okay.
You good?
Yep. Okay.
We don't want to do
Any batteries. Try not to drop that. Okay. Yep.
Am I getting arrested?
I'm not primary on this,
Okay.
like I was the last one. But we'll go over that. Yep. Okay, just per policy, I gotta search you again before we put you in the car.
Okay.
In the
Right here?
car. Yeah. And wait in your stance there. Okay. I would hope you'll do something like that. Yeah, if you want to hang out, and then I'll be back. Going in yours?
That's my car right there.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Jack.
That might be future Jack's problem.
No!
I mean, I can see what I can do for you.
Is it parked legally though, with that fire hydrant and everything?
No, you should be fine.
Okay.
Too aggressive.
Dang, I've never been in a cop car.
Cole, putting these on your dash.
Okay. Want another mic?
Who's in yours?
Here, let's bring him.
Insert long hair. I got Jack in my room. He's gonna put him in here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Blue hoodies and Jake's.
Okay.
He's solo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Go now? Yes. And then keep him separate from the rest of them. Put him in one of the smaller ones. Take him straight to detectives.
What's the plan once we get there?
So detectives want to interview him. He's primary for Hartford. But Orem said they're looking for a bunch of these guys. Bill was looking for a bunch, and Sandy's looking for a bunch. So they're looking at potentially criminal user F2 for most of them. And that guy in there with the little beard, he was the one that kept wanting to do the drone shot, and I kept telling him to get out of here. So,
Oh,
that copy of the 29? Yeah, do you have an extra copy of the 29? I can give it to the homeowner. And then we still need to service whoever rented the Airbnb with a copy too.
Jen. Or Ben, whatever it is.
So just print another one when you get down there and then serve one on.
Cool.
Okay. Well done. Good catch. This is all his?
Yep.
Alright, brother, I got your camera and all the stuff up there. The only one that needs to be separated is this one. What about this guy? Yeah, let's just do this. How many are there? 5?
We have 2 in our car.
So he's going to detectives. That leaves 4. We have 4 holding cells. Okay.
On it, we're rolling.
Everybody step out. Come outside. Search for it. Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Come. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
You understand me? Don't move like that. Right there.
Okay.
Oh, can I drop this? Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Yes, sir.
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious. Are we all like?
We'll talk to you about that here in a second.
Okay.
Dang, that's pretty tight. Thank you.
Is anybody else in the house?
I don't think so.
I can't take off my bag.
Pen in my phone. Is that okay? Okay. Thank you.
Dang.
Come sit down over here.
Are you okay with that, Jensen?
Okay.
American Fork Police Department, make yourself known.
Hey,
I'll
sit
fuck
there.
that.
Sit down here. Yep. Just keep this stuff away from him. This is his right here.
That one's mine. Oh no, that's all.
Let's go over here.
Yeah, you're good. Can you? Is it cool if you put it in my backpack?
Yeah, I'll put it. Here, I'll set
Yeah, I
it
just
right
don't
here.
want it to lose it.
He just got it like a couple days
Yeah, I
ago.
just barely bought those. So. Yeah.
I may.
Are you good?
Stressful situation, so I'm expecting
You a
you.
little stressed?
I get you. If
You
you
haven't
need
committed
it, I want
anything.
you to tell me so I can get it for you.
Okay.
We gone over him. Tonga. Tonga. Okay. Sounds good. We gone over him.
Alright, he searched me. We can search me again. And just
Yeah,
I haven't.
That's a fat
You gonna search these two?
Okay.
I think Quinn searched.
Yeah, Quinn searched.
They got. Well, actually, Stacy for a
Can
second.
you put that in my backpack, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the side pocket.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same with you. Go grab your
Pass
card.
the
So bring the cards.
Cole, we're gonna put Quinn with you guys, okay? Huh? Yeah.
Go down. Low. Instant access west side.
I'm gonna go in the back.
We're all going to back because there's only bathroom access.
Okay, and there's no windows up here. Cool.
And there's a door on the inside that separates.
But it's locked, yeah. Okay. In there. Big perimeter, see if you've got the door.
Yeah, no, we're good. There's no way out. And windows are open.
Everybody step out. Come outside. Search for it. Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Okay, go. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
No. Go down. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Okay, just hang tight right there. Hang tight right there.
Everybody just chill.
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious. Are we all like?
We'll talk to you about that here in a sec, okay?
Dang, that's pretty fun.
Is anybody else in the house?
I don't think so. No.
Think so? You can check.
Okay. Hold on, wait for a couple more.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna set this in your backpack so it
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
fall out, alright? Hey. Follow this, Officer Tonga. He's coming with you? Yep. Gonzalez? I'm gonna bring him with me. You okay with that, Jensen? Yep. Okay. American Fork Police Department, make yourself known. Hey, I also haven't searched him. Hey, well. Hey, just one at a time. Why don't you two go get your cars and bring them up? Okay. Same with you. Go grab your car and bring it up.
Okay. All right. Go and stand up for me. Then face that way.
Are you good if I do one on black?
Yeah.
Okay, go on. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna come over.
You have anything on you that's gonna poke that quickly?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
I don't. I usually carry a knife on me, so I don't.
Okay.
But I don't
But it
think
should
I
be
have it
shut
on
if
me.
it's on you, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is, it's all
All right.
shut.
Appreciate that.
My keys might be in my left pocket.
We got a white male, long hair, white male, short facial hair, female, blonde and dark hair, and then another male with short brown hair. Dang, bro. That really
You're keeping it separate by person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Just gotta pick your hat. Okay. You can take it off.
Hey, it would be significantly easier. Yeah. Down there.
I'll just put it with the Is that alright? That's fine.
Hey, you good if I pull this back?
Yeah, that's fine.
I've never been swatted before.
Oh yeah, yeah. That way.
But that makes sense.
Lock the door right there and just press the lock key. So if you guys get released, then you can figure out to get your property with the owner of the Airbnb. Okay. But you saw we didn't come out with anything else.
Yes.
We're not planning on going back in. You guys are going to go to the PD. We're going to figure out what we're doing, and then some of you may
You
end
up
going
front?
to jail. Some of you may end
All
up
right.
being released.
Stand
We'll see what
up.
happens.
Do you have one in you? In your car?
Robin?
Okay. Where's his stuff?
Are you sticking that all back in my pocket? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, you
Hi, key. It's a big key.
It's like a basketball.
Your car here? You ready? Don't have anyone yet, right? Okay. You're up, sir. Yeah. So I'm gonna set all your stuff in your hat. Okay.
Okay. I also have my phone over there.
Those,
Right
that
behind
one.
me. Yes.
Okay. And this
That one's
charging
mine.
pad.
That-
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. All his.
by the way, the
Do you want to
tag
take
on it is 'cause they forgot to take
him
it
up
off.
with you?
I'm going to. This is her bag.
Okay. We'll bring that. Okay. Come on.
Okay,
We're gonna
sounds
have you
good.
walk with this officer this way.
You can come around.
Or that works. That works great.
Works
Okay. We're gonna have you stand up now, ma'am. We'll go up front.
You have her ID? No, I still have her ID.
Let me put it in the bag.
Let's just keep it together. And we don't lose anything.
Yeah, people, we aren't, but yeah.
People will be.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna hold your arm just so you don't fall, okay?
Sure.
That's right. Just so you know.
Sweet.
Okay.
Not that you're gonna. Richardson does. Yeah. I'll get it for you.
One other, Mike?
Who's in yours?
Here, what's my name, sir? I got Jack in mine. He's gonna put him in here.
Where's Blue Hoodie?
Blue Hoodie's in Jake's. Okay.
He's solo.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Going out?
Chance you could loosen these because they're like in between my wrist mount.
It's like a 5-minute, if that.
Okay,
3-minute drive.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna buckle this. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go across because there's a.
Under my hand. Sorry, I wish I
Get
could
the
help you.
seatbelt. I know. It's uncomfortable for you. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Richardson, I'm gonna check his. You got a copy of the 29? Give it to Quinn. short ride, and we'll get you out of here and out of these cuffs. Okay, guys? Watch your knee for me.
Do you remember we were doing hydro with the guy?
Sheldon, how you doing? You alright? Anything you need? No. Okay, just keep hanging in there. We're still working through some things. Alright. Okay? Yep. Hey Ben.
Hello.
Another few quick questions. So it sounds like you guys were down in Orem today. Is that correct? Or someone was down in Orem?
Let me think. So,
At one of the other stores there or something?
what did we do that for? I forget what we did. Oh, yeah. So, another part of the investigation is, so originally we were like, what if we tell Lego? So, Bricks and Minifigs basically brags a lot about how the whole reason they exist.
Sorry, my phone's going off like crazy.
That's all good.
I'll put it on silent.
Okay.
Kind of distracting.
So, Bricks and Minifigs, they say that the CEO brags that they only exist because Lego is kind enough to license them the use of their logo, so that way they can, what's it called? So they can like basically advertise the logo and the Lego logo. Sorry, tongue twister. And Lego doesn't sue them because they pay a bunch of royalties to Lego, so that way they can use their logo. So we're like, okay, what if we tell Lego about that? Oh, and also, the CEO is also covering up this crime too of Bricks and Minifigs. Like the CEO's all on it. I think he might get arrested soon too. And then so we're like, well, but they're like that might take months and months because it's like this whole case. We're like, what if we can just, if we want immediate results, what if we just tell Lego about this and they drop Bricks and Minifigs, like that license, you know, and then that way Bricks and Minifigs can no longer use
that logo.
That logo, yeah, and it would destroy Bricks and Minifigs, you know. And we're like, that's kind of what we do is we find like ways to like take bad people down, you know. So that's like, literally that's my brand is doing exactly that, just like finding legal ways to take companies down. Like that could destroy the whole company. So we email Lego, and Lego replies back to us, and they say, we have no affiliation with Bricks and Minifigs. This is America. If they want to resell our products, we can't stop them. You know? So we're like,
what the heck? So we tell one of the owners about it, and well, the previous owner that was at the Oregon location before Joshua Johnson Brand Best took over, and she's like, no, that's wrong because we pay. Corporate told us that we have to pay them a lot of money each month for the right to use that Lego logo. And the more I started looking into it, it looks like corporate might be lying to the franchises to be stealing millions of dollars. So I think there's like millions of dollars in like corruption there.
Okay.
So we just Googled the closest bricks and minifigs. And so I went in and we were going to ask them like, hey, do you pay money to license, like, do you pay corporate money to license the Lego logo? Because if so, we think corporate's lying to, you know, maybe we can like work with you guys. Like, I think corporate's stealing your money. Like, I think we can like create a lawsuit against corporate and get you guys a bunch of money back, you know. And yeah, it didn't go to plan. We walked in and the guy's like, I know your face. If you don't leave right now, we're gonna call the police. I'm like, but we're just here to make you guys money, you know. Like we found a corporate stealing a bunch of your money. Like they're and he's like, if you don't leave right now, we're call the police. I'm like, okay. Like I'm not gonna argue with you. We'll leave. And that was that.
Gotcha.
And then I think we got food somewhere. We went to like a hamburger place.
Gotcha.
And then I think we just drove back after that. I think that's all we did.
Okay. Who was with you when you went down to the one in Orem?
There was a girl, I forget her name, just some girl from Instagram. I think it might start with an E, I'm not sure. And then Sheldon.
And Sheldon?
Was it? Yeah.
Just the three of you?
Yeah, and we weren't told that we're not allowed inside a Bricks and Minifig store. Just that specific store in Oregon. I've been trespassed because I walked in, I said, hey, I think my friend has some Legos in here. It's like supposed to be the world's biggest Star Wars collection set. That's all it took. And get out of here! You're trespassed. So I can't go back to the Oregon one, but so yeah, I basically just to work on that final part of it. I think it's gonna be a 3-parter. Part 1 in Oregon, Part 2 in Utah, Part 3. Let's take the whole company down if they're doing these millions of dollars of corruption.
Gotcha. Okay. So they told you to leave. You left right away at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was you, Sheldon, and another girl that her name started with an E.
I'm not sure.
What color hair does she have?
Black, and I think there's little bleach streaks, I think.
Oh, okay. Is she with you?
I saw her get in the cop car, yes.
Okay, so she's with you guys today.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw her get in the cop car when the police came. They put everyone. So I saw her. She's probably in for questioning right now. Yeah. But
Okay.
again, my first time meeting her ever was yesterday, and like another thing is I used to tell everyone the plan before I did videos. Like, here's the plan. But now it's kind of like show up and I'll tell you the plan on camera because then you get their reaction on camera. You know, it's like here's the plan, guys, and then you get their reaction. And so most of these guys don't even know what they're doing. Like, if anyone's in trouble, it's me. You know, so it's not.
Okay, so that was the plan. Yesterday was with her or with anyone.
So she was supposed to be the one to serve the papers.
When he came out with the sign.
Yeah. So she serves in the paper, and then we're just gonna leave and go home. And
Gotcha.
But yeah, the police kept us there for like 4 hours because the police were like, we need you to see these court papers. And they come to our car and grab the court papers, and then like an hour later they come back like, here's your papers back. 10 minutes later, we need to see these papers again. They like see, and we were just sitting there with them studying the paper. Like, these are legal paper. Like, I don't know what they thought we were doing. Like, we're just here to serve papers.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
Okay.
Like, we're not here to harass him. Like, this is what the, like, if we could just email him, that would be much easier, you know? But
I agree. Yeah, that would be easier. So, okay. That's all the questions I have for now. So just hang tight again. Need anything? Doing okay?
yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, just knock on the door if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna make sure we're recording. Perfect. Yeah. Trunk.
I think we're just going in and getting checked. Any other like questions? Interrogated pretty much.
They haven't said I haven't done anything. They haven't told me you haven't been to the property since you've been here. So
I haven't even driven Ben.
I haven't even been in many what you told me to do.
Oh, I'm sitting in an awkward position. Are you good?
Mentally or physically?
Well,
Are you okay?
yeah.
Are you hurting?
Yeah. No, it's
Okay, there's a lot of radio traffic going on. Okay, what I want
Copy
you to do.
1082 times 5 at 1759.
Let me see what did you say that we're going to be transporting everybody?
Yeah, transporting to the PD.
American Fork. Okay. What I want you to do is hit your radio, say 5J80. I'll be transporting 282 males to the PD.
J80. I'll be transporting 2 males, 1082.
Copy at 1759.
That's wrong.
That's correct.
Close enough. I wish I could answer that for you, but I don't know. What's traffic? You're clear.
1080 or 1082?
1082. 1080 is a pursuit.
Okay, yeah, you should.
1847, code 4.
Okay, what I want you to do is I'm going to get down to the PD. You know where the Sally Port is? We're going to do pepper spray. We're going to pull into the Sally Port because we're going to go straight into the holding cells from there. We're going to separate everybody. Okay? Yep. Come in from the south side. Because then you can just, if he goes in first, we'll just follow him in.
I'm gonna charge mine up. Start
Hang
the battery with me, huh?
Do you have a charger and everything?
I do.
Okay.
One of them's really charging mine. Just
Every
night I replace it.
6620.
The way that I do it, because I have one battery that will last the whole shift and one that doesn't. I usually swap back and forth. So one day I'll use one battery while the other one charges. I get home and I swap them in the morning before I leave. Right? So right before you're about to leave, throw your fresh one off the charger in your radio, and then don't turn it on until you get to work. And then leave the other one to charge. Then vice versa. Because I should make it pretty close to a full shift. Like, we've been pretty busy today.
Yeah.
And we're at 6:01.
I forgot to say transference.
You're good. We're all on the same call. They should know what's going on. We're just gonna have to work on stuff tomorrow.
So that was fun.
Yep.
So it's 200 north and Cambridge.
Yep. It's 100 west. Remember when I told you 100 west? That's super straight up and down road.
Let's get you at 200 north.
Yep. I'll watch for cars this side. You watch that side. We got a Subaru coming this way. Hold. And clear go if you're good. Oh, maybe not. It's still clear on my side. Good. Ow. They've been assaulted. Okay, remember north side of the PD. Because I want you to go through the side. Unless they just said something otherwise.
Copy.
Come right. Okay. Yes.
5J31.
So you can go north. Just go around the north, or the south side. We're gonna loop to the left by Laura. Then you're gonna want to pull up close enough to hit the scan pad with you have your ID on you, your badge, where you get in with doors and stuff. Okay. So when you go into the left, it's gonna be on your left. Does that make sense? So Adam can wait. J80 right to the P.
5J80.
Okay. I don't know who's behind us. So just watch these boxes on the right. You should be able to get past them, but just pull far enough forward in case somebody comes in behind us. So keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And good. Okay.
You can turn your car off. Perfect.
Stuck?
I'm handcuffed, so I can't really do anything.
This car, dude.
How's the shift been, by the way?
Got me out.
Busy? Yeah. That's not good, is it? No. I'm so sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna go in this big metal door. Let me pull this since my computer and shit isn't in here. Keep these in your car until tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Let's just put them like this. Go park it and pull your stuff out.
Park at the fire station.
Yeah, just run over there, park it,
Come
pull
back.
your stuff out, and come back. I'll throw this stuff away.
When I come back, is there a way I can go through this door?
Just
Or
go
out
through
there?
the west door.
The west
and
door?
have it. We'll be in there.
RG80. Transporting. Yeah, I'm trying to block this one.
Where are you at, Neil? I continued west on 200 south. Not seeing anything. Copy. I went south on 570. I'm also not seeing anything. Have you called RP? It's just what I'm about to do. I just got down to the track station.
Neil, is that person alive?
Yeah, you good? If it's you, I think that it is. It looks like they're getting ready to go snowboarding. Copy.
SLP meeting is starting soon. If any of you guys want to join. at South Douglas Lake.
And then tell me what we're talking for.
You guys gonna get drinks up or want to? Yeah, no. We're gonna go over to Hart's. I think that's what we're going to.
Go ahead.
Can you attach Object 45 to this harassment and show me 1045?
Copy. Copy.
Hey. What's up? Just calling you before I head over to fucking ball with parents.
Good. Are you not coming home first?
I would just cancel, but it's planned at my parents, and they're all there.
Yeah, that's okay.
So, I'm gonna go play for a minute. Yeah. I got so freaking smoked.
Yeah, you guys got super busy.
Yeah, well, this was this after stalking guy. Taken to jail last night, booked out, and they did the same shit. Hiring people to do it, which is them participating is a crime. It's a big crime, it's felonies. So it's turned into a big deal. We served a warrant for that. Arrested 5 people. One of them was 16. Some guy, I guess there's some civil lawsuit involving a lot of money. I guess this guy won, but the guy that paid him, so that's what made him and his following go after him. Crazy shit like that. The silver lining, though, is, at least for now, all of the footage he's been taking of us and everything is... My camera's on.
Follow him.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Left. Second door on your left. No, you're good. Second door. You want to get his cuffs off? Yep. He's been searched, right?
Yep.
Sorry, will you just relax a little?
Yeah, sorry, dude.
You can go ahead and have a seat. I'll be with you in a second, okay?
For sure. So follow him.
Yeah, no, I got you. You're good.
Left. Second door on your
Oh, shit, my bad.
left. No, you're good.
This one?
One more.
Second door.
There you go. Right here.
You want to get his cuffs off?
Yep.
He's gonna search, right?
Yep. Sorry, will you just relax a minute?
Yeah, no, I do.
You go have a seat. Leave it in a second, okay? For sure. Hey, thanks for being patient. I understand your name's Sheldon, is that correct? Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department. I honestly don't really know what's going on too much.
Yeah.
And I honestly want to give you the benefit of the doubt in telling me what's going on. I understand that you told officers on scene you didn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Which is okay, right? But we're trying to figure something out, and I don't want to put you on the hook for something you didn't really do.
Yeah.
Right?
So as I told them, we were just doing a GoFundMe. We were hanging up that sign. It was actually only going to be up for 1 hour. We had a professional drone guy coming out. I showed them the GoFundMe. As I said, so I don't know. I guess, once again, as I told them, I did willingly hand over my phone. But when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And, I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence, in my opinion, at all. So that's why, I obviously got very frustrated, because it's like, I'm willing to hand you my phone, but all of my money, right, my life savings is on that account. I could see it pull up, and it said it was about to pay something. So I just reached over and I clicked the button. That's all I did. I just was backing out my phone screen. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is. And that's all I know. You know what I mean? As far as that goes. So, I mean, I don't understand, yeah, I mean, they did, I handed them my phone to show them the GoFundMe. I was on the phone with Ben, and they saw that, but Ben is the organizer of the GoFundMe. He's also an influencer. So he was trying to earn the money, and he's like, I can't go back there. I'm like, I'll do it. I'll go back there. I'll lead everyone. We'll start the GoFundMe. We'll get the video made for YouTube, and we were going to put it up and we had a $23,000 goal, and I guarantee we would have got it for Brian Mansell. And that was our only goal. We were going to leave right after that. Literally, we just needed to get the shot. We got the neighbor's permission to put up the sign. She said it was fine as long as we took it down in an hour. And we said, yeah, that's perfect. So that's all we were there to do.
Okay. See, and this is helpful, right? Because I have no idea what's going on. I understand that there's something with the phone and everything, but I wasn't there.
Yeah.
And I really appreciate you sharing all this stuff. I guess I have a few more questions.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea about this GoFundMe. I have no idea about this Ben guy. But I understand that, again, they read you your Miranda rights on scene.
Correct.
And you said you didn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Would that be something you want to talk to me about today? Just me and you?
I mean, I just use my rights to not talk. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, I'd already, once again, everything I just explained to you, I had already said. And I got really nothing else to add.
Okay. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is we all bought the Legos from Brian. There was a consignment in Oregon. And we bought the consignment, each of us, individually, for $10,000 worth of the consignment. And then we sued Bricks and Minifigs for our consigned Legos back, because you're allowed to buy a consignment, because technically Brian Mansell still owned them. So we gave Brian the money, and to get our money back, we sued the Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon. Well, when we won our court case, they shut it down. So Ben was here to serve him his paperwork and for his court case, because we're going to just sue him now. And Ben got arrested. So what we decided was Ben couldn't go back there. We didn't want him to get arrested. So I was like, okay, we'll do a GoFundMe. And we're going to do the GoFundMe. We were going to film for 1 hour, and we were going to give all the money to Brian. And that's why I was there. So I was there. These Legos he had saved his entire life are gone, and he never got it for his grandchildren's college fund. So it's extremely sad. And yeah, so I was just trying to help the GoFundMe, and we were going to get the drone shot. We were going to do something with chalk, I guess, and then yeah, that was our plan. And then we were just going to clean everything up and go.
Okay. Who's Brian?
Brian is the one the GoFundMe's for. He
And
lives
then-
in Oregon. That's who it's Brian Mansell. It was his GoFundMe. It says in the GoFundMe that the money was to be raised to be given to his grandchildren for the money that got stolen.
Brian's the guy who. Okay. And what does Brian have to do with all of?
Essentially nothing. He just reached out because he was at his wit's end with the situation, and we decided to pick up the case and help him because he had overwhelming evidence that he was wronged, and we've just been trying to right that wrong. That's all our goal has been for a very long time. And today was, where we finally decided to do the GoFundMe because it seemed the civil route was just impossible because there were just too many roadblocks. We couldn't serve him the paperwork, and it sucks. We didn't want to punish the audience, but we also, as well, wanted to give Brian money more. So, and I believe people would have donated to the GoFundMe had we filmed the video, but even given where it's at now, it has $10 in it instead of the likely $20,000 to $100,000 we would have raised with the video we were shooting today.
Okay. And so I guess, are you associated with Ben then?
He's my friend, yes.
Friend? Okay.
Yeah.
And you run this YouTube channel with Ben?
Yeah, I'm a collaborator, yeah.
Collaborator.
I'm a YouTuber as well.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. And so you guys are staying here.
Yeah.
And then the incident happened with Ben while he was trying to serve papers.
That's what he was doing, correct, yes. He was trying to serve him the papers. That is, verified. We have the footage of it. We reviewed it. He kept telling him, I'm trying to serve him these papers. There's footage of the cops being like, here's your papers, and the guys screaming and wouldn't take them, and then they came and gave it back to Ben, and then Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, that, that was my decision. And once again, I wasn't trying to stalk or do anything like that. I was just trying to get the footage for the GoFundMe. It's obviously that's all we were trying to do. We got the neighbor's permission. It was, we weren't picketing. It was for the GoFundMe shoot on that fence, and that's all we were doing.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, let me go look at some notes.
Okay.
And based upon what you told me, and then I'll come back in and we'll talk some more. Is that
Is it
okay?
okay if I use the bathroom?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
I get it. I just got done working out and
Yeah.
I took a bunch of pre-workout and I'm peeing every 5 seconds, so it's just right down here.
Locker room?
Yep, just go right here.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Kind of in a weird spot.
Yeah. This looks like you guys work in jail.
Yeah.
It feels like jail in here. I guess I kind of have in jail, but not really yet.
Not really. Just right here.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it kind of sneaks up. You're good. Okay, I'll be back with you in a second, okay?
I'm red.
Look down. Well,
Windows are open.
Everybody step out. Come outside.
Department, third floor.
Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Get okay. Okay. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious. Are we all like?
Works. We'll talk to you about that.
Okay, thank you. Dang, that's pretty fine.
Is anybody else in the house? Got anything on you?
I can't take off my bag now.
I'll get it. I didn't realize that you had a bag on. Yeah, don't move, okay? Do you have anything in your pockets?
No.
Don't dig for anything.
All of this, Officer Tonga. He's coming with you. You okay with that, Jensen?
Yep. I just still under the
Police
bag.
Department, make yourself known.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, I also have a search too. Okay, well, okay.
Perfect. Thank you for working with me on that. Okay, just gonna double lock this so it doesn't tighten up on you, okay? Okay. Anything on you in your pockets or anything that's gonna poke, prick, stab, or hurt?
Nope.
Okay, let's go over here. Security? Yep, good. Okay. Before you sit down, just face this way for me. I'm just gonna go over your pockets. Okay, anything in your back pockets?
Nope.
Cool. Hey, you can have a seat right here. I'm just gonna pull your glasses.
Sure.
I just don't want them to fall off and break.
Very kind of you.
No. Oh wait, maybe my keys. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Put it in my backpack. Yeah, I'll put it in. You just got it like. Yeah, I just barely bought those. So.
Cool. Need that at all? Good for right now?
I may.
Okay.
You know, stressful situations kind of makes my breathing like.
I get you. If you need it, I want you to tell me so I can get it for you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. We gone over him, Tonga? Tonga. We gone over him?
He searched me. We can search me again.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
covering.
that's a fact.
You're gonna search these two.
Okay.
I think Quay searched.
They got my.
Actually, Stacy, for a second.
I got in my backpack, please. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the side pocket.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same with you.
Cat's licking my hands.
You're not allergic, are you?
No, I'm good.
Can I face that way?
Tony, are you good if I do the one in black?
Yep.
Okay, come with me.
Cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna have you come over here.
Yeah, sure.
It's a little bright, so. Okay, face that way for me. Anything in your pockets gonna poke, prick, stab, or
I have headphone or phone, wallet, keys, and that's it.
That's it? No needles, no knives?
No.
Cool.
I don't even know.
Any multiple pairs of pants?
No, just underwear and pants.
Just underwear and pants?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pull your phone out, okay? And whatever else is in this pocket. Keys. Cool. Alright. What's your name, bud?
My name's Tyler Shaw.
Tyler? You got an ID in here?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
It's on the. It's the very last card right there.
Oh, this
Wait, no. The last one.
That
in there.
one.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
cool.
one. Yeah. If it's about anything today, I was not here at all, or I wasn't in that neighborhood. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't want to be a part of it anymore.
You know, I wish I could tell you what I know is going on, but I have no idea. Camera batteries and stuff. Hey, you good if I pull his backpack? Okay, I'm just gonna pull your backpack off you.
Oh yeah,
That way it's like off. Okay, I'm just gonna lift your arm up like this, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, the backpack makes this a whole lot more difficult.
Oh yeah, I apologize for keeping it on you when you guys.
No, you're good.
put me in stuff.
Happens, that's why we deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay, when I undo this, don't move.
Okay.
Okay, do you have it?
Slide the backpack off and that's it.
Yep, we're gonna take it off one by one, okay?
Yeah.
Come on. Whose cuffs are these? I don't like my key. There we go. I got it. You going on there? Cool. Cool. I'll get your ID in a minute. Yep.
247, third floor.
Okay. Just hold your wrist like that so it doesn't hurt. Okay. I'll grab your backpack and come back over here.
And my ID fell out of your
Yeah, I
thing,
got it. I saw it fall. You can hang on for me, okay?
7326. 7229.
That makes sense.
Ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an ID with you?
Yes, it's in there in my
Is it in
wallet. It's in like a pink wallet.
Pink?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Figure out what we're doing, and then
I'm just going to pull it out, okay?
Okay.
some of you may end up getting released. We'll see what happens.
You have one in you? In your pocket? Where's his stuff? All this file?
Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go by Sierra.
Yes.
Check.
Hi, kitty. That's a big kitty.
That is a big kitty.
It's like a basketball.
Start here. You ready? Don't have anyone yet, right?
Okay.
Double cage.
We do have a double. Okay.
All your stuff in your hat.
I also have my phone over there.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I
Just getting
Sierra's
questioned,
ID.
or?
That's Sierra's bag, the green one.
That one's mine.
I know.
That
The tan
backpack.
one's
Yeah.
yours. I got you.
By the way, the tag on it is because they forgot to take it off.
Yep, I'm going to. This is her bag. Lock.
Cool.
You can come around, or that way works. Works for me. I'm just gonna hold on to your arm so you don't fall.
Yeah, no worries.
What? Yeah, I still have her ID. Okay.
They're just questioning us, or what?
Yeah, people, we aren't, but yeah.
Okay.
People will be.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go up.
Alright, so I'm going to hold your arm just so you don't fall, okay?
Close that door.
Richardson does.
2002?
Yes, sir.
Makes you how old?
23.
Okay.
Want another mic?
Who's in here?
I was gonna put him in here with us. We're good. And you go to this.
This cop?
Yep. This is our chariot. Okay, I've already gone through your pockets and everything. Hop in.
Okay. You have my backpack, right?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna be awkward.
This is my first time in a cop car.
Okay.
I'm not sure. What you got done last time, right?
Do this one. All the way on. Perfect. Okay. Safe?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna make sure we're recording. Perfect. Hey, Gonzalez. Pop your trunk.
7327.
We'll just set this right here. Okay. Hop in.
536, code line.
Sweet. Anything else?
Nope, we're good.
Okay, are we going holding cells and separating everybody, or what do you want?
The only one that needs to be separated is this one.
What about this kid?
Yeah, let's just do this. How many are there? 5.
We have 2 in our car.
So he's going for detectives. That leaves 4. We have 4 holding cells. Just separate all of them.
Separate them? Okay. On it, we're rolling.
1942.
Okay, there's a lot of radio traffic going on. Okay, what I want
Copy
you to do,
1082 times 5 at 1759.
let me see what you said that we're going to be transporting everybody?
Yeah, transfer to PD.
American Fork. Okay, what I want you to do is hit your radio, say 5J80. I'll be transporting 2 82 males to the beat.
I'll be transporting 2 males, 1082.
Copy at 1759.
That's wrong.
Okay.
Close enough. I wish I could answer that for you, but I don't know.
What's traffic? You're clear. 1080 or 1082?
1082. 1080 is the pursuit.
Okay, yeah, you see.
1947, code line.
Okay, what I want you to do, when we get down to the PD, you know where the Sally Port is? We're going to get pepper spray. We're going to pull into the Sally Port because we're going to go straight into the holding cells from there. We're going to separate everybody. Okay? Yep. Come in from the south side. Because then you can just, if he goes in first, we'll just follow him in. Do you have a charger and everything? Okay.
One of them's fully charged.
Every night
The way that I do it, because I have one battery that will last the whole shift and one that doesn't. I usually swap back and forth. So one day I'll use one battery while the other one charges. I get home and I swap them in the morning before I eat. Right? So right before you're about to leave, throw your charged fresh one off the charger in your radio and then don't turn it on until you get to work. And then leave the other one to charge. Then vice versa. Because I should make it pretty close to a full shift. Like we've been pretty busy today.
Yeah.
And we're at 6:01.
Oh, I forgot to say transfer.
You're good. We're all on the same call. They should know what's going on. We're just gonna have to work on stuff tomorrow. 100 West. Remember when I told you 100 West, that super straight up and down road? Let's get to it. Yep. I'll watch for cars this side, you watch that side. We got a Subaru coming this way. Hold. And clear go, if you're good. Well, maybe not. Still clear on my side. Good. Ow! They've been assaulted. Okay, remember north side of the PD. Because I want you to go through the Sally Port. Unless they just said something otherwise.
Copy.
Come on. Okay. Just
531.
So you can go north. Just go around the north, or the south side. We're in a loop to the left by Lauren. But you're going to want to pull up close enough to hit the scan pad with your ID on you, your badge, where you get in the doors and stuff. Okay. So when you go into the left, it's going to be on your left. Does that make sense? So Adam can wait. J80 arrived at the meeting.
5J80.
Okay. I don't know who's behind us. So just watch these boxes on the right. Should be able to get past them, but just pull far enough forward in case somebody comes in behind us. So keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and good. Okay. You can turn your car off. Perfect. All right. You, maybe. It's backwards. Is it stuck? Well, that's awkward.
I'm handcuffed, so I can't really do anything.
This car, dude. Oh, shoot.
How's the shift been, by the way?
Busy.
Busy?
Yep.
That's not good, is it?
No.
No. I'm so sorry.
Ah, there we go. Okay, come on out.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go in this big middle door. Okay. Hit that door.
Freaking dump people do this.
Okay, we're gonna go into holding cells inside the next door. Okay. We're gonna, Richardson, we're separating. So,
1947.
one of you is gonna go in this big room. To your left. Purple shirt, go. Take him back. You pulling cuffs? You go with him? I'll close the door. I'm not gonna let you sit here in the dark. Face over for me. Okay. We're gonna unhook these. Don't move. Don't do any funny business. Okay, stay right there for me. Okay, and one more maybe. Okay, have a seat. There is a toilet and water if you need it. Okay? How long? I'm not sure. We'll check in with you. So if you need something or we'll work on it, okay?
I don't know, I'm just holding some for now. I got one more 82 in there.
Okay, let's do it. I don't know whose silver set this is. She good?
Yeah, she's been cool with the guy at the car.
I thought she had my phone. Hang on to it for now. You got one more in your car, Richardson? Okay, here, I'll just hold the door. Yeah. You two want to grab them? Do we have one more coming?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, he's going to.
Oh, he went to the detective side.
Yeah.
Is that Neil? Did you start my bike? Did you say yup or not?
I'll bring it up though. I'm not getting myself real quick. Because I'm going to be working all night. I'm not going to be night.
It'll get chilly.
7J26.
A little bit.
Okay.
But I will bring it out. I will run it for a little bit.
J83, copy order violation. Looks like it'll be by phone.
Hello.
And
I'm here.
called twice now.
I keep waking up.
We have one more here, Vincent?
Yeah, it's in the back. Unless you guys filled that one up. No? Okay.
Ben is.
I was gonna say, if not, he's going in the detox room.
5J34, copy impound.
7, you can clear the impound out to 5J80.
I copy.
Hey, do you have watches or any?
Those two. Okay, I am going green as well. Let's grab property. We'll just make a stack.
Hi, are you Ben?
Yes.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha. I work at the police department.
Okay.
Just wanted to try and talk with you, just try to figure out what's going on. It sounds like there's a lot going on that I don't know a lot about, so that's why I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt and just try to talk to you. Does that sound good?
Yeah, I can share everything I know, I guess. And,
Okay. Before I do so, I just want to make sure you're aware of your rights. Doesn't
Okay.
mean you're going to jail or anything, but just because we're in this setting and I may ask some questions that may come off as like interrogation or type stuff.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So I just
Yeah,
want to make
okay.
sure you're aware of your rights and also that we're kind of covered in everything. Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to an attorney. Do you understand the rights that I have just read to you?
Yes.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak with me?
I'm assuming if I say no, then I go to jail.
I mean, I can't. I have to ask you some questions. I'm just confused with.
Yeah, I want to share my side. Yeah, I think there's a lot of lies going around. I can clear that stuff up. Yeah.
And if you don't want to answer a specific question, like I said, you can just say, "Hey, I don't want to answer that question." But that sound like a good deal?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So what's going on? Because it sounds like police have been in contact with you, or kind of your, I'm gonna say posse, but for the past 4 days, right?
Yeah, I guess I can just say everything if you want.
Whatever you want to share me, and whatever you think is.
I don't know how much you know already, but basically, journalist is kind of a weird word. I'm a YouTuber. And at first I started just making slackline videos, and then over time it's kind of gotten more into journalism, and I've kind of gained a niche of going in, like, people email me stories, and then I go in, basically it's usually corrupt organizations. I go in, and then I think the thing that separates me from other people is I don't just report on it, I actually take it to the next step and like shut them down. So like I guess the last one I did was it's called McKamey Manor. It's they advertise as the world's scariest haunted house, and so I went in, and it turns out the haunted house doesn't exist. It's just like a trap to get people to show up, so they can have like a torture fetish, I guess. It's like a cult of people. Actually, it's like a cult.
Interesting.
And they torture people, and I ended up. So it's like a normal journalist would just like report about it, but I actually went and I saw that he didn't renew his LLC. So I bought his company from him, and I was able to shut him down. And then I think we found some other loopholes. There was like he wasn't using his like fire codes. He didn't have like fire extinguishers and like his like fake haunted house. So we were we just used like some crazy loopholes. But we got shut down. He got arrested, and that's kind of the brand. So someone hit me up. They said, "Hey, this company called Bricks and Minifigs stole my entire family's life savings from my dad. He spent his entire life collecting the world's biggest Star Wars Lego collection. It's worth $200,000, and he put it in this store so they could sell it for him, and they just kept the Legos and didn't pay him anything. And we politely went in and asked if we could have it back, and they said, the only way you're getting these Legos back is if you sue us. And if you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company, even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? So he's like, we don't know what else to do. Like, we've tried contacting attorneys, and they said, like, it's gonna, once we see what the attorney's fees are, we can't sue them. So like, we don't know what else to do. They're like, we need your help, Ben. So I was like, okay. So we went up and we basically sued them. Well, first I kind of did like the normal investigative journalism report. I can show you the video too if you want. It's on an unlisted video on YouTube. But we went up, and the video is almost ready to post. And we basically just went up and we documented everything. We got their side of the story. We got the old man's side of the story. You know, we just get all sides. That's what the first thing we do. And then we were like, well, it seems like they're, they stole it, you know, because like when we got their side of the story, we're like, hey, we heard that there's a bunch of Legos in your store, and immediately like, get out or we're calling the police, like, you're harassing us. I'm like, I'm not harassing, I just asked a question, like, if you still have these Lego sets in your store. They're like, that's harassment and stuff. And
this was up in Oregon, right?
Yes.
From my understanding? Okay.
And so basically we're like, okay, like, I know an 83-year-old man that's dying of cancer, probably doesn't have the means to sue you, but I do. So we served them papers, we did everything legally, we took them to court. They were stupid enough not even to show up to court, so we won default judgment, and we went to basically collect, and they had to pay us all the money, so they shut down their store in Oregon. And so now we are here because the owners live here, and also we met with the chief of police in Oregon, and he said that they're now doing a criminal investigation on them, and within, I think this was 4 or 5 days ago, he said within 2 weeks they should have enough evidence to put a warrant out for their arrest, which also sucks for us because if they get arrested, then it's really going to be hard to garnish their wages if we sue them again personally, because if we sue them personally, obviously they can't show up to court and stuff if they're in jail. So we were like, well, we'll do it anyways. You know, we'll just do him personally. So I filed all the paperwork. We have a lawsuit me against him personally now, not the LLC that they dissolved. So we go to his house, and actually, before you can get a court case accepted, you have to show that you had a good faith conversation to resolve it outside of court case first, or else they won't accept the court case. So the first step is...
Is this all out of Oregon then, or?
In Utah. Well, so we are doing...
Sorry, I'm just not very familiar with the civil side. I know with all the criminal side, right?
Yeah. So in Oregon, so we have to sue them through the Marion County Court in Oregon because that's where the crime took place. Even though I live in Los Angeles, they live in Utah. That's just what the law says. We have to, from my understanding. And
so that's part of Oregon's civil thing.
Yeah,
is you have to have a good faith conversation.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry,
so
just trying to understand it.
I went to have a good faith. I rang their doorbell, and the guy comes out. He's like, oh, you know, once he sees me, he's like, oh, like really mad. I'm like, hello, like, hey, I'm here to have a good faith conversation with you. Before I'm like, I do have information. I talked to the chief of police. You might be arrested in 2 weeks, or at least going to be a warrant out for your arrest. We already won the lawsuit. We're gonna win again. Like, the store's closed down. We saw, and also we could see the Lego sets were still in the store. So we're like, we know you're not gonna sell these Lego sets. Like, the Lego sets are probably just gonna go to corporate, you know? So we're like, if you want, you can just open the door and open the Lego sets. Like, it's literally not even your Lego sets. You're not gonna keep them. So like, it's like, we're on the same team here is what I said. Like, we should work together to get them these Lego sets back. Or the alternative is we take you to court, and then right after I said that, the cops showed up. They're like, "You're trespassing," and they like, the cops were yelling at me and stuff. They're like, "You have to leave," and I'm like, "Okay." They're like, "He's asked you many times to leave. You never left his property." They're like, "We're gonna arrest you for trespassing." I'm like, "He's never asked. He's never even said a single word to me. If he told me to leave, I would have left his property." You know, like, I'm just here doing what the court said to have a good faith conversation. So then the next step is, if the good faith conversation doesn't work, you serve them legal papers. So we went to serve them legal papers. It has to be someone over 18 that's not related to the case. So I just found someone who said they were down, and we drove up, and the cops came like immediately, and we're like, "Hey, we're here to serve them papers," and like we didn't even go on the property or anything because I'm trespassing the property, so obviously we're not going to walk on the property. But the previous day I did ask, I said, "Hey, am I allowed on the street?" And they said, "Yes, you're allowed on the street, just don't walk on the property." So I thought I was in the legal right to be on the street to serve them these papers, you know. And so basically what happened is, and then we put a sign, we found a public sign, what's it called, like a public strip that's not owned by the HOA, it's just public property. And we put a little sign up that just says, like, "I stole Legos," you know. And the thing was, like, and obviously it's for YouTube, so we're going to be a little goofy with it, you know. But we had our legal right to put that sign there because it's in public property. And if anyone asked us to take it down, obviously we would take it down. But basically the joke was we're going to have, because obviously he's not going to want to be served, you know. Like, if we knock at his door and say, "Hey, we're here to serve you papers," he's not going to answer. So it was like, oh, he's going to walk out to take out the sign, then, "Hey, you've been served." We go home, that's it. We see him in court, you know. And then all of a sudden the police come, and they're like, "You're stalking him." And I'm like, explain to the police, I'm like, we're not stalking him. We're doing, like, I even told the cop, I'm like, I wish we could just send him an email, like, "Show up to court this day." That would be so easy for us. But this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send him an email, or letter in the mail. I don't know. Like, that's how I would do it. But I'm not the one that writes the law. The government is. So I was like, we are just following what the law says, you know. And the police actually were kind of working with us at the beginning. They're like, "Okay, we'll serve the papers." I was like, "Oh, that'd be awesome," you know. Like, we can serve papers. So they walk up, and then I see them talking to him, and the police weren't even trying to serve. Like, all they have to do is just say, "You've been served," and drop it on his front door, you know. Like, if he sees you do that, that counts. But the police are like, "He doesn't want your papers." I'm like, "You can't just serve." They're like, "We tried serving it, but we couldn't do it." And they're like, "He doesn't want your papers. You just have to figure it out civilly." And I'm like, this is the civil method, you know. Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, "Well, then just sue him then." I'm like, "That's what we're doing." Like, you see how this is a circle, you know. So I'm like, okay, if I follow your instructions, I will be back here tomorrow to sue him for not being able to sue him, you know. Like I was like, "What's the alternative?" And they're like, "You just have to sue him." I'm like, "That's what I'm doing. Like, that, we are following the law by doing this." And so I got arrested. And then I still think it was a false arrest because I was following the law. Like I was doing what the court tells us to do, you know. And I think Josh has been. I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously, no heroin. Like the guy I was with. I mean, I'm from California, so I've smoked weed before. But that's the most intense drug I've done. But I haven't smoked weed since a long time. But the guy I was with, he's never smoked, drank a day in his life, and they were like, "We can tell you're on drugs and stuff." And so I don't know what Josh is telling them that we're doing, but yeah. And then today we were like, well, so I thought it was a funny plot point for the video to be like, okay, well, if we serve him, we go to jail, you know. So obviously we can't go through the civil way because they keep saying do it civilly, and obviously going civilly, suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe. I have a big following. I'm very confident if I made a GoFundMe, we would get him the $200,000 just from a GoFundMe. I'm very confident we would do that, but I have to like do something funny. So we were like, well, we found a house that we saw some people at the house yesterday. They were really like, oh my gosh, like they're arresting you just for like serving court papers. Like all the neighbors were like, it seemed like they were on our side, you know. So we talked to the neighbors about it, and they were like, yeah, let's do a GoFundMe here. Like, I give you permission to put the sign up at my house, you know. It's freedom of speech. We're allowed to do that if it's their private property, you know. And so we're like, we'll just do like a little video where we're like, hey, like donate to this, and we have that sign hung up, you know. And then we're like, we're just gonna make like a short little video just for the GoFundMe, and then my friend gets arrested, and he's not even like I just met him for this video. He showed up to this video. So I had a fake tier on my Patreon where it was like, if you pay me $3,000, it was like it's a joke tier. A lot of things I do are satire. I guess you haven't found out by now, but I involve a lot of satire in like my work, and so a lot of big YouTubers that I think are terrible people, they always have like tiers where it's like, if you pay me $1,000, you can collab with me, which I think is so. It's like, why would you have someone pay to work for you? You know, I think that's so stupid. So I did the same thing jokingly on mine. I'm like, if you pay me $3,000, you can be in one of my videos. And I think the guy who got arrested today, he was like my biggest fan ever, you know. And so he was like, I'll pay that, you know. He's like, if I pay this, are you really going to do a video with me? I was like, no, it's a joke. Like, don't pay them. I'll just do a video with you. Like, who cares? Like, you don't have to pay anything. So I flew him out, and so that's how I met him, actually, was through that. And then what they said is he was being kind of a dick to the police, I guess, today, and that's why he got arrested. So I don't know if that's true. I don't really know him that well. Maybe he was, I guess. Maybe he's not being as cooperative as like the rest of us are. I mean, all these people are just random people that were in that Airbnb that you guys like swatted us for. Like those are all just random people. I just met all of them as of like a couple days ago. So I'm really the if anyone should get in trouble, it should be me. But not them.
Okay. So today's event was that kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that, or how did that all
So
come?
I wanted to video the GoFundMe because the whole thing is like, okay, if we do a video of this thing, I just know how the internet works. It's gonna raise the money for this family.
Right.
And before we could even shoot the video, the police just came and shut it down and arrested it. Like, Sheldon. I don't know if he deserved to be. Maybe he was talking back. I don't know.
I'm not sure either. I wasn't there.
I wasn't there either. Yeah, because I was afraid that if I go back, then they're gonna arrest. So I just stayed back out of it. I wasn't in it at all.
But the plan with everyone was to create this video.
It was just to create a video, yes,
for the
GoFundMe. And then get the. Because if I just say like, "Hey, this man stole his Legos, donate," no one's gonna care. You know, like you got to do something like kind of funny for it. You know. And, but the purpose wasn't to intimidate Josh. You know, it was like those neighbors seemed like they were like on our side. You know, and it was like, oh, like if we do it at the neighbor's house, like it'll go viral. And
okay.
Yeah, but the purpose wasn't to intimidate Josh. It wasn't to like make him scared. I guess it was because I know that that's going to go viral and that's going to basically blow up and get like that sign is a funny sign, you know, and like we have the freedom of speech to say that, you know, and it's true. It's not defamation. I mean, even if it is defamation, he has to get us in civil court. But it's not defamation. It is true. Like that is what he did, and I have so much evidence to back it up in our documentary. And we have the freedom of speech for that person to put that up on their property, and I thought we were doing a good thing by getting this family their money back, you know, and like we're like, because the police said, hey, do not serve them court papers, which means basically the police told me, do not take this man to court or else you will get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know, and that was our solution.
Gotcha. So this group, you mentioned that this group you had today, and kind of last few days, you've just met them.
As of like 3 days ago.
Okay. Who are the people that you met just 3 days ago?
I don't even know half their names. Yeah, if you give me my phone, I could probably tell you. But
who do you know? I guess
I know Sheldon, but I only know him from he showed up in Oregon. So that was my first time meeting him. Was in Oregon. He showed up to do the Lego video for like 3 days. I think is what we only filmed for 3 days, and then I came back on my own to see that the store was closed, and then he was like, I don't know, he was kind of depressed, and I just saw he was like, that was the best like 3 days of my life when he did the Oregon thing. So I was like, okay, come out for this, you know. I was like, we're gonna continue.
Okay, so you and Sheldon have kind of been talking a little bit longer than the other guys.
Yeah.
How did you get in touch with these other guys that you just met 3 days ago?
I think I put on an Instagram story maybe. I was like,
Okay.
hey, if you're in Utah, you want to help take down a bad guy, hit me up.
Okay, all right. But Sheldon, because he lives
In
back
Illinois.
in Illinois.
Yeah.
And so you guys kind of talk every now and then and said, hey,
Yeah,
come out to
yeah.
Utah and come help me
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we call each other on the phone every once in a while. But
Okay, but all the other people just Instagram to say, hey, I need help with this, come help me.
yeah.
Okay. So the whole, I guess from my understanding of what you're saying is the whole reason we're here in Utah is to serve Josh Papers.
Yeah, because we won the court case in Oregon, and now we have to sue him personally. It's what we have to do. I don't know.
Okay. Tell me about like this other stuff that's going on. Like, sounds like there was some ducks that were dropped off in a box.
Yeah, so that was so basically I do, like I said, I do a lot of satire in my stuff. So there was basically Josh has been using these loopholes of legal contracts and stuff, and so I kind of want to do like an art piece, if that makes sense. So it's basically I did it really in my last video and it went kind of viral, so I was like, I'll just do the same thing with this, where this horror director was basically tricking people into contracts, and then that way he could torture them, and then he'd pass off his fiction, but it was actually real torture, and we took him down. It was a whole thing. So I was like, oh, do the same thing with it. Like, this guy's kind of doing the same thing. Like, he's tricking people in contracts. He's doing a bunch of like very shady legal loopholes and stuff. So the whole point of this video was like, okay, because from a storytelling perspective, I like to show, don't tell, if that makes sense. So I could tell the audience, I could tell someone, this is wrong, but if you're a bad guy, obviously you're not going to listen. But what if you could show a bad guy that through like art, that what you're doing is wrong, you know? So it was basically just a satire piece where we were like, hey, here's this, do you want this package? He's like, yeah. We're like, okay, sign here then. And so he signs, and then in it, it's like, we said in the contract, like, you have to do the chicken dance, you have to do like it's just obviously a goofy satire contract.
Gotcha.
So it's just a piece of satire to show in the video, this is why it's wrong. And now his own methods happen back to him, but not in a real way, in a satire way.
Gotcha. Okay. And then there was another one, like,
we didn't think that, I'm sorry, I'm going to finish. And we didn't think that it was going to be anything to intimidate him. It was literally satire it's like an art piece to satire for the video, you know?
Okay. Yeah, and then there was like another one the following day with like a church, you're acting like a church member and something like that. Another just
he wasn't acting, he actually was a Mormon. And so, yeah, we just found a Mormon because we found out that, so one thing for the video too, we found out that's so ironic is that he's super hardcore Mormon, which I mean, I guess you can believe whatever you want, I guess, but the thing is...
Josh is that what you're saying? Okay.
And Brandon. And so what I thought was strange about that is, like, for me, I would expect an atheist to steal a bunch of money. That's kind of like, oh, okay, that's expected, you know, because when they die, nothing happens. But a Mormon, if you steal that much money, then you go to the outer layer, you go to their hell, you know what I mean? And so it's like, what? He either doesn't believe in Mormonism, or he thinks he's going to hell, I guess. So we just found a Mormon, and we were like, hey, like, this is what Josh did, you know? Like, do you want to, like, save him, you know? Because we thought, like, if he did do something bad, like, that would be a good thing to do to him, right? To actually, like, get him to repent for his sins, and that way he could be saved. And so we thought that was a good thing by, like, sending... I guess he ultimately chose to go, but obviously, I guess we kind of knew that if we told someone about it, they'd probably go and tell them about it. But ultimately, we thought that was doing a good thing by, like, saving him from his sins, you know?
Okay. Yep. Just trying to get your point of view from all that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else that you think maybe would be
that is every single interaction we've had with him, I think, since we've been in Utah. We called him... I never interacted with him when we were in Oregon, but I did have, I think, 3 phone calls with him. And I already sent those 3 phone calls to the chief of police in Oregon, and that's what allowed him to now do criminal charges, were those phone calls of him basically admitting to everything that happened.
Gotcha.
But besides that, I think I've just described every single contact I've ever had with Josh, our entire history, I think.
In Utah, here.
Utah and Oregon, yeah. And then those 3 phone calls, or there were 3 phone calls we had in Oregon, yeah.
Okay.
No, 4, because then at the very end, yeah, we did have last phone call where he's like, I'm going to give all the stuff back. And we went back, and it turns out he was lying. And then, but besides that, that's my entire history with Josh.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, give me 1 second. Give me longer than a second, but just hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And need anything? Water?
I don't think so.
Okay. If you do, just knock on the door here, and we're just right out here.
Actually, is there a bathroom? Am I allowed to go to the bathroom, or is that?
Yeah, you can.
I can hold it if you'd rather me stay here.
I don't care either way. I can take you over to the bathroom or not.
I gotta have to pee.
I'm not going to make you sit here and...
I don't have to pee like that bad, but it's kind of good.
Well, I'm not going to make you sit here and fidget and spin and do whatever. So, yeah, it's just down the hall here, and we'll get you a bathroom, and then we'll get you put back in there, if that's okay.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, just trying to understand everything that's going on and whatnot. So. Faucets.
Oh no! You guys changing here too?
I don't, but some do.
Oh, nice. Is if you get like a police chase and you're all sweaty running around?
Yeah, we're back right here.
This way? Okay.
No, you're good.
And the last door on the left?
Yes. Yeah, just hang tight. If you need anything, knock on the door.
Oh, thank you
Okay.
so much.
Yep.
Okay. And it's this one right here. This one? Okay, hold up. Doors are open. Windows are open.
Windows are open.
Okay, ready? Everybody step out. Come outside.
Search for it.
Stand up and come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
Just hang tight right there.
Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Nobody else is inside?
Are we all going to
Yeah, this
present
is
it?
us.
Just curious. Are we all like?
We'll talk to you about that here in a bit.
Okay.
Dang, that's pretty tight. Is anybody else in the house?
I don't think so.
Think so? You can check.
Unknown object. Okay. Hold on, wait for a couple more.
Do you have anything in your pockets?
Follow this officer. Calling that. He's coming to you. Yep. There you go.
Is there anyone else inside?
You okay with that, Jensen?
They said no, but.
Okay. American Fork Police Department, make yourself known. actually, hey, just one at a time. Why don't you two go get your cars and bring them up?
Okay. That is the fattest cat I've ever seen. That's like Garfield on steroids. I'm going blue. Other side. Hold up, there's a car coming. Sean want me to hang out, or does he want me to just try?
Hang out, and then I'll be back. Holy cow! How many spots have you guys got? 3? Go in yours?
So that's my car right there, the tan one.
Okay. Well, that's...
Oh, can I lock it actually?
Sorry, dude,
it's
that's...
unlocked. I need to lock it.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Yeah.
That might be Future Jack's problem.
No.
Has he already been searched? Yeah. All good, dude. I have Ben. I have been.
Okay. Solo.
Yeah. You want me to just go now?
Keep him separate from the rest.
You want me to put him in one of the smaller ones or throw him in the big one?
Take him straight to detectives.
Okay. I'll be honest, dude. I don't know a whole lot. I know that we served a warrant for something, and you are going to be spoken to by our detectives. So, right now, you're just being detained. Okay? If they want to make that decision that you're under arrest, then they'll let you know. So, yeah. Sorry, dude. If I knew more, I would tell you.
Okay, no, I appreciate the transparency.
5J31.
So when this typically happens, we drive.
I'll be transporting one male to the PD. This is all his?
Yep.
Oop. Alright, brother, I got your phone and all the stuff up here, okay? Alright. Yeah, I mean, every time you serve a warrant, you gotta be careful, right?
Yeah, I'd be so scared to be in your guys' position right now. You don't know what's going on.
Yeah, good. We're glad you guys are cooperative, right? Alright, let's get you back there.
I guess I like, I can only imagine
Yeah, like I said, we're not trying to be assholes when we come to the door and stuff, but you never know what's going to happen on a warrant.
I can only imagine, like, I've seen, like, Breaking Bad and stuff where the police come and they, like, shoot out and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess you never know what you're watching.
Yeah, never know.
Yeah, I assume it's just procedure.
Yeah. How many times you been in a police car?
This is my second time ever.
Second time ever. I got you, dude.
I'm a journalist. I investigate and basically take back people's words.
Yeah.
Usually try to
Sorry, say again?
I said, normally I do things by the books. And I mean, I feel like this is probably like the cleanest video I've ever done, actually. This is the one where I get arrested for that one.
Gotcha. Oh.
But I feel like I've been following everything by the books. I followed the court. They said I have to serve papers in person, and got arrested for that yesterday. And then before we do anything, we always like make sure we did it right. I don't know what Josh been. I think Josh been telling you guys that we like walk up to the house with like masks and stuff that got used. So I don't know if that hasn't happened.
Yeah, and like I said, I honestly don't know a whole lot about what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know how that would like help our police out.
Yeah, I'm sure that when they talk to you right now, they'll give you some more information.
Yeah, I know you have to be an unbiased source, and you're not allowed to, and you probably don't even know about it.
I mean, I know the basics. I mean, I talked to you guys the other day, right? So I know basically what you guys told me, and I haven't even talked to the other person involved. So to be honest,
experience, I guess. I've never been on the side. I guess I get to see what's like criminal.
Yeah, I guess that's true, huh?
Normally I'm on the other side, but I watch people get in the top part. I'm like, haha, I got you arrested.
Yeah, for sure.
It's interesting to see what others do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cooperate however I can.
Yeah, no, you're being cool. I mean, we don't have any issues right now, right? Obviously, there's going to be questions and things that they're going to want to talk to you about, but like I said, I don't have a whole lot of information on all that side of it. So I am doing my part, and then they'll do theirs. So,
You're doing a good job.
well, I appreciate you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now the cuffs are perfect.
Yeah, cuffs.
So I was just in the car, just like I don't want to be annoying.
Yeah.
I don't want to complain about this, but this sucks.
Yeah, if your cuffs are ever tight, just tell somebody. I mean, I don't know if you told them or not, but usually they'll try to adjust them at least. Yeah, cuffs are hard. Yeah.
Cuffs are so much better today. Oh my gosh.
That's good. All right, man. Hello.
Wanted you to meet my wife.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you too.
I'm from
Point S. You always see me.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's Amy. Hi.
Hello, Amy. Nice to see you guys. I was able to get my seatbelt. So you're good to hop out, man.
Okay.
You stand right here. We'll go on this door right here. So you stand right there for me. Just hop in. So step in the door right here. Now we're gonna walk down this way to the right, okay? Stand right here for a sec. Here. Adam, you guys got a room back here for one of our 82s right here?
Yeah, right there.
Sweet. Yep. Alright, let me turn the light.
Is your chair good or?
Yeah, you hang out right there for a sec. And then I'll be right back. Okay? Let me take his cuffs off. Cool with that? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take your cuffs off real quick. As long as you're cool with these guys, they don't necessarily need to go back on right now. Don't like it.
I'll be cooperative.
Yeah, you've been, like I said, dude, you've been good with me.
I'm not gonna fight anyone.
I don't think we'll have any issues.
Never been in a fight in my life. Not
Swing
violent.
the socks
I don't get angry.
I gotcha.
Not violent.
Yeah. All right, bro.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. All right. Somebody will be in here shortly to talk with you. All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hi. What you guys up to?
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back to the family.
Okay.
So we got her permission. She said we can film here, so we're just getting ready to film. We're going to get
The owner of the fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got her permission.
Okay.
We're doing a huge GoFundMe and stuff.
Yeah.
We have permission from this house, that orange house.
Yeah, they said we were good to film there too. So we're just
They said we're allowed all over on that property.
areas. We're just trying to get this GoFundMe going. It's a legit GoFundMe.
What's it for? Sorry.
We're getting back this money for this family. Let me pull up the GoFundMe. It's a real GoFundMe. No, it's real.
Yeah, do you want to hold this up? Okay, cool.
Care if I hold it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who is this?
Oh shit, yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay, why'd you hang up so fast?
I don't. He hadn't been on the phone in forever.
That's not true. So,
But yeah, so here's the GoFundMe. We got $10, 28,000.
can I express some concern?
Sure.
So I know who Ben is. I know the situation. I know the situation with this guy. the YouTube, the Legos, I know all that.
Okay.
He was arrested for stalking, okay?
Yeah.
You know that. He's paying you guys to be here. I know that
No,
too.
he's not paying us.
He can't. And maybe it'd be better if he. Where is he at? I know he just left too.
I have no idea.
Okay.
The problem that we're running into is you guys are slowly becoming an accessory for stalking, and you guys can be arrested for that. And so we're kind of at the phase point where the people that are involved in this are getting upset.
Yeah.
We're here to keep the peace.
Okay.
We're here to make sure that nobody gets in trouble, nobody gets hurt, nobody gets arrested. But I don't think that this kind of stuff is going to help the situation.
Well, but if we get this off and get the drone shot of it, it's going to look good, and then we'll take it all down,
That's
and then
how
we'll.
we're getting the funds for the
Yeah, that's how
GoFundMe.
we're gonna, because we can't, we're not gonna do the lawsuit anymore. We're just gonna do this GoFundMe.
Okay.
We've already got it started.
So
we have a huge social media following.
the other issue that we run into is it can run into some defamation stuff, or it can have some other ramifications that come with it. Because the gentleman that Officer Richardson is explaining has been arrested. He's not allowed to have contact with that party or indirect contact either.
Yeah.
So you guys are indirectly in contact with that party. So we don't want that to threshold.
Okay.
Because that can mean you guys can get arrested as well.
I'm all for GoFundMe's. I'm all for support on it. Like what you guys are doing, none of my business. But you have to understand, we're not stupid either. I know you're FaceTiming Ben. I know he's having you do this, and cool. If that's what he's doing, then cool. But I guess this is, like he explained, you don't want to get caught up in this. Ben doesn't want to go to jail again. We don't want to arrest him again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's not what we want to do. Obviously, we have to do our job.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you guys are just doing your
But
jobs.
what we want is not to take people to jail.
Absolutely.
We want Ben and his posse, whatever you guys call yourselves, Reckless Ben, whatever. We want you guys to be happy. We don't care. But we also have to look out for them.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to double check with the neighbors, make sure it's cool using fence.
Yeah.
I believe you, but,
Yeah,
it seems like I'm also. Is this really the most publicity? This fence on Stores Ave is the best publicity.
It is. The drone, it's going to be the best drone angle. We hired a drone scientist, and he said this was a really good spot. So, I mean, we've invested a lot in this GoFundMe already, and I think it's going to be a huge success.
Just so that you guys are aware, we also may have city ordinance regarding posting signage. So we're going to look into that before we leave.
Okay.
I realize that this is on private property, but it is on the sidewalk, so we'll have to look at that as well. Okay? Not to hustle you guys too much, but
yeah, no, you're fine.
we got to make sure that A, no laws are being broken, and B, nobody's going to be injured or in trouble or any of that
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
So, if we maybe give Officer Richardson a moment to check with the owner of the fence.
Yeah.
Hang out with us for a minute. Let us unravel this real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Absolutely.
Just for the time being, it looks like this sign is already hung. We may ask you to take it down. I don't know. I don't want you guys to get confrontation with that gentleman. Let me have you. Is that your car?
Sure.
Will you go wait in your car for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, thank you.
Can we go wait with you?
Yeah, just wait in the car. Are you with them here in the car? Yeah. Let's have you wait in the car. Please don't leave yet. Let me figure it out, and then I'll be with you momentarily, okay?
This was me. They had nothing to do with this. This is all 100% me. So if anything does happen,
Okay, thank you. I told them to stay in the car. He went back to the house.
That guy got boxed.
Huh?
He got boxed.
I know. He's probably pissed off, but his face is on the sign.
Oh, I agree.
I think we have probably something here.
Let me go blue.
Oh, it's fine. We can talk about it. I think that whether it's the stalking stuff that we're looking at, we got to look at that one. We might have a signage code too. But this guy's being reasonable. Maybe he'll
He's
take
being
it
reasonable.
down.
She's like, yeah, they explained it, they'll fund me. I said, okay. I don't want anything, I don't want to hem her up with anything.
But did she say they could put it on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, yeah, they explained to GoFundMe. They asked if they could use my cents. I said, yeah, cool.
But does she know what's on there?
I doubt it.
Okay.
He was FaceTiming Ben. He was on
Yes.
FaceTime.
Yeah. Do you want to go and look at the code and verify for stalking to make sure that that's not an indirect contact? And then let me just make sure she knows what's on the sign. Is that cool?
Okay.
Will you pull
I
up?
haven't even read the sign, so.
Yeah, it's on there. His face is on there. They're gonna indirectly make her. They're gonna pull her into this.
Yeah. So what do you want me to make sure with this?
Go look at the stalking. Have him start collecting info for the other people, and then we'll deal with that.
This guy click. Oh.
He's here. Yeah.
All right.
Hi. So sorry to bother you. I know that you just spoke with Officer Richardson. It sounds like you had authorized them to hang something on the fence. Have you seen what it is?
It's a GoFundMe.
Okay, but it's going to cause a problem with your neighbor because they're in a dispute. Is that okay if we take it down?
Yes.
Is that okay? Because I don't want your neighbor to be upset at you because they're posting a sign. Have you seen the sign?
No.
Do you want to see it? Okay. I don't think this is good because I think it's causing a problem with the neighbor.
Yeah.
So if you're okay with it, we're going to take it down. Is that okay?
Yeah. Did they leave?
No, they're still here. They're in the car. But there was a dispute yesterday with this guy and another guy. And these guys are pulling you into this. I don't want you to be in this. So it's not good.
It's not good.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Okay, no, and that...
It's just a GoFundMe for a family.
Yeah, they're upset with this guy, and so they're posting this. So we're gonna take it down, and then we may come and talk to you again. I don't think so, but thank you very much. Okay. She said she doesn't want it because she didn't know what it was.
We seize it or give it back?
Okay, so if it's in the commission of a crime, what is it?
Is it in the commission of a crime?
Is it disorderly conduct?
Why?
Did it raise the police to be summoned because it causes problems? Did he come out? Is he upset about it?
I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Look at your stalking code.
Yeah,
see if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance. We're just going to make sure we don't have anything. We can absolutely give it back to them.
I can handle this if you guys want to break to this.
Okay, yeah, why don't you back Tonga? I'll stay here because he's heated.
He is heated.
Let's unravel this real quick. If you think he was on the phone with the other dude, I think we ought to figure that out.
He definitely was.
Okay, yeah.
And this is, I think this is in the best interest of you. Okay. So, you know Ben, right? Yeah. So I think we can agree we both know Ben was arrested for certain things.
Yeah.
I know you're on the phone with Ben. Him sending you here and him
He
having...
didn't send me here.
Well,
I'm here on my own accord.
Okay. We're gonna... I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah.
But just that taking place is another charge for him.
Right. But
So-
this was all my idea.
so
They're all
that-
here because of me. Ben, I just called him because he's my friend, but he's done dealing with this. I took over the case because he doesn't want to get in any more trouble. He's actually got a flight home tomorrow.
That makes sense. Why are you FaceTiming Ben then?
I was just telling him,
Hey man, look what I'm doing for your guy.
no.
Okay.
I was just seeing what he was doing. I mean, it was just completely, I guess, irrelevant to what was going on.
So there's not going to be any text message corroboration between you and him stating that he wanted you to come out here to post this for you?
No.
Or for him? Is that okay if we look?
No, there's no.
Okay. So we're going to give you Miranda warning because right now what you're doing is illegal.
Okay.
Okay. So Officer Richardson's going to give you Miranda warning because right now Ben is probably breaking the law. But we don't know what your involvement is. If we determine that you're involved, that could implicate you. If we determine that you're not involved or you're cooperating with us and we see that it's Ben and it's not you.
But it wasn't Ben, it was me.
I'm just telling you before we give you a Miranda warning.
Yeah.
Okay? Because there's a lot of ways this could go. And I'm not going to coerce you or scare you or threaten you, but because you were on your phone and Officer Richardson believes that you were FaceTiming Ben while you were hanging a sign across from the guy's house who Ben just got arrested for, we can appeal, we can request a search warrant.
Yeah.
For your phone, which means we seize your phone.
Yeah, for sure.
And if we get into your phone and we find out that you were lying to us, you can be arrested for this offense as well.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a problem. However, if you cooperate with us and you show us and you confirm that you're not involved and this was all your idea,
yeah,
then we probably end up parting ways and you'll end up with your phone.
Okay.
Do you understand all of that? Okay.
Sorry. It's not even that I believe you were calling Ben. You also just told me that was Ben. So
yeah.
It's just suspicious to us, and because we think there's a law broken here, we're trying to get to the bottom of it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions
No.
before we start this? Okay. I'm just going to advise you of your rights, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. The right to an attorney, if not, an attorney one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering questions anytime you speak to an attorney. You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay, with these rights in mind, do you still wish to talk with me?
No.
No? Okay.
We're going to need your phone.
Lieutenant Adams, you correct me if I'm wrong. I'll seize your phone.
Yep, let me see your phone. Okay. Don't. Do not do that.
Yeah, for sure.
You understand me? Right
Yeah.
now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back. That's a worse charge than what you're looking at.
I was just locking my
Nope,
phone.
nope.
Yeah, I was just locking my phone.
I don't
That's
think
all
so.
I did.
Okay. I don't think so.
It was on, look, it's on my credit card.
But when you quickly grab it after
I wasn't
go to
gonna
grab
grab
the
it back.
phone and we tell
I
you
wasn't
that the
gonna
phone
grab
is
it back.
silent.
Yeah, I was giving it to
Stop
you.
talking.
I was
Stop
giving it to
talking.
you.
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my,
problem.
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
But this is a problem. Is when I reach for the phone and you quickly pull it away.
I was just locking
that
it.
makes
That's
me
all I was
believe
doing.
that you're potentially.
Can you just
trying
hit the
to
lock
destroy it.
button?
I'm not
It's
going
about
to.
to pay.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not going to manipulate this phone at all. But right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car. Hold on.
I'm going to search him up.
We're going to search him.
Here, wind your stance. Do you have anything on you can hurt stick focus?
No.
Any contraband of any kind?
No.
Let me call a detective, just because we're getting hammered right now.
Yeah, I swear, man, I was going to give you the phone.
I understand that, but the way it looks to me is like you're trying to get rid of evidence, or...
I mean,
Okay.
it's my phone. You know what I mean?
I understand that,
Also,
but after we explain to you that we got to
No, just
investigate
locking my
this.
phone.
Okay.
That's all I was doing. It was up in my wallet. That's
All right.
all I was doing.
7327, copy medical.
Do you have anything under this, like a shirt?
No.
Your shirt, the shirt pockets?
Clear 10 north.
Okay, will you take a step back with Lieutenant Adams for a minute?
Hey, do you have a detective that can help us with this case?
One of you passed away.
Yeah, so we're down here right now. We've got this gentleman that's involved. Long story short, he was on his phone with the party that was arrested for stalking while they were hanging a sign. We explained to him that he could be technically an accomplice for stalking because the code does read that they can't have any contact through a third-party neighbor or other party at the neighbor's residence. Anyways, he had his phone. We told him, hey, you know, if you consent to us to look through the phone to verify that you weren't talking to this guy, we can get you out of here. He said no. He doesn't want to talk. We asked for the phone, and while he was pulling the phone out, it looked like he was trying to get rid of evidence or do something to the phone. I snatched it real quick. I've got the phone. The phone is currently open. We've got him 82, so I want to bring him back to the PD, and then I need somebody to help me with the warrant for the phone.
Is this prescription? No. This is recording, right? Okay. What do you want me to do? I can leave him recording?
Okay, perfect. I'm maintaining the phone. Richardson's got the dude. We've still got to talk to the other party, and we've got a car full of people. So I'm trying to keep that phone from locking out so that we can get that warrant. So. This is his friend. That guy was the one he was on the phone with.
Okay, will you come over here?
Yeah, it's Ben Schneider's friend. And Ben Schneider's friend is claiming that he did this on all of his own volition, but they were hanging a sign with the neighbor's face on there. Yeah, so I think it's probably a YouTuber or a follower or a friend or somebody, but we're getting a phone. I need you to write this down real quick. Take him over. Let's figure that mess out. We'll talk to the guy and then we'll send him to the PD. You ready? 810. Shit, I lost it. Just give him a Miranda warning and ask if they even know Schneider or if they're just followers. Yeah, I guess he's got a YouTube following, but I don't know if these guys actually know him or if he's just telling his followers to come out and do this and then they'll pay him. Because it looks like this dude might have been getting paid to do this. Well, we think Ben was here, and he left on foot before we got here. I don't know. Yeah. So anyways, we got more than we can handle right now. So if Wyatt can either come down here or if I can meet him. I just need him to do this phone for me. All right. Thanks. Bye. Hey man, you're fine. So we went 82 with one. He claimed he was on the phone with our YouTube guy, and then he refused to answer questions, and then he refused to show us his phone because we saw him on the phone FaceTiming while he was doing it. He went to put his phone, like either close it or do something to it. So while I was grabbing it, he tried to shut it. So we've got him for potentially destroying evidence and/or an accomplice for the stalking charge. But I wonder if this dude's just like a random follower that Ben's paid off to do this. That could happen too. So I don't know. Yeah, it fixes the stalking code. This gentleman verified that he was talking to Ben FaceTime while he was hanging the sign. And then he is on some payment thing on his phone, so I'm wondering if he's like either getting paid or something's happening with the transaction. I don't know. This is a weird one, but we've got a car full of maybe juveniles or other people, and they're all filming Richardson right now. And I wonder if they're all followers or if they all know Ben or if Ben was even here. So this is weird, but here we are. What I need, yeah, because the other party's kind of hot, I got to get this phone to the PD and I don't want it to close. Because I want Wyatt to burn a warrant on it so we can verify this guy was or was not coordinating with Ben to violate that stalking charge. Because the poster that we recovered is the victim's face is on it, and they put it on the fence across the street. So, does that all make sense? Okay. Yeah.
1042, for departure. Copy 1082, 1530.
Okay. I don't know, man. That's a rough one because unless you can, well, if you can smell it, so you smelled it and it's in the car.
45 and 34 minutes stage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say you probably fall under the Carroll doctrine on that one, but that's where was the driver? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are you monitoring that other call? Okay. 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 Neil's headed over to back Tonga, so yeah, if you could scoop this phone and run it to the PD. Okay. Okay. Hi, who are you?
Good. I'm here for like a GoFundMe chalk something.
Nope, we're not doing that today.
No?
Nope, we're out of here.
What happened?
Okay, I'm just going to let you know. I don't know who's hired you or who you're affiliated with, but we've arrested one person. If we continue to have people doing stuff around here, you may be arrested as well, so I just need you to leave.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Can I know what happened?
Nope. Nope, you need to leave.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just saw the Instagram post. Thanks.
Yep, thank you. I just don't want you getting arrested, that's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Are they getting arrested?
These guys probably are not, but we've already arrested one, so.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, this is turning into a nightmare, so. All right, thanks. Just make sure you collect the info and put it in the report that it was searched, so, yeah. All right. All right, thanks, man. Good. Bye. Hi.
Do you wanna? I have a video recorded in the.
Yeah, if you have it, if you can send it, that would be great. I'm going to have you send it to Officer Richardson's email.
So I do have a couple more questions about that because I got told we were supposed to raise money for somebody. Was there?
Okay,
can I
so
know
this
any
is an
details?
active investigation.
Oh, I can't ask. Okay,
And
sorry.
No, I'm just you're distracting me and,
Okay,
and you're taking
can I
away
go
from
ask
what I'm
them
doing.
since
No,
they're talking
I need
to
you to
them?
leave. This is the last time I'm going to tell you. Thank you. It's going. That would be awesome. Thank you very much. Is everything okay with you?
Yeah, I talked
Okay.
to him and he said that
Yeah.
you're not.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's where I'm at today, okay? Does that make sense?
It locked. Yep. I'm going to go talk to your other guy.
Hey, buddy, we've got a phone that needs to be processed. I'm trying to get Sean down here to take it to you, but there's a lot of moving parts to this. So give me a couple minutes and I'll call you. All right, thanks. Goodbye. Yeah. Yes, and he was here. The victim is claiming that he did see him, and we may potentially have video evidence that he was here. But we're still trying to coordinate with this other group of individuals that are here what their involvement is, and we consequently have arrested one of them. So, and then I've got more people showing up asking for other stuff, and I'm having to turn them away because we're actively in the middle of this investigation. So, the phone locked. I don't, but the phone locked on me. I was trying to preserve that, but we may have to go the hard way on that. So we're almost done, but let me call you in 2 seconds. All right, thanks, bye.
We're gonna get a drone.
The owner of the fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got her permission. We done a huge GoFundMe and stuff.
Yeah.
We have permission from this house, that orange house.
Yeah, they said we were good to film there too. So we're just.
They said we're allowed all over on that property.
Areas. We're just trying to get this GoFundMe going. It's a legit GoFundMe.
What's it for? Sorry.
We're getting back this money for this family. Let me pull up the GoFundMe. It's a real GoFundMe. No, it's real.
Yeah, do you want to hold this up for me? Okay, cool.
Care if I hold it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who are we FaceTiming?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, that's Ben, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you hang up so fast?
Huh? Oh, I don't.
Well,
he hadn't been on the phone in forever.
That's not true. So,
but yeah, so here's the GoFundMe. We got $10 of 28,000. That's our goal.
Can I express some concern?
Sure.
So I know who Ben is. I know the situation. I know the situation with this guy, the YouTube, the Legos. I know all that.
Okay.
He was arrested for stalking. Okay.
Yeah.
You know that. He's paying you guys to be here. I know that too.
No, he's not paying us.
He can't. And maybe it'd be better if he. Where is he at? I know he just left too.
I have no idea.
Okay.
The problem that we're running into is you guys are slowly becoming an accessory for stalking.
Yes.
And you guys can be arrested for that.
Okay.
And so we're kind of at the phase point where the people that are involved in this are getting upset.
Yeah.
We're here to keep the peace.
Okay.
We're here to make sure that nobody gets in trouble, nobody gets hurt, nobody gets arrested. But I don't think that this kind of stuff is going to help the situation.
Well, but if we get this off and get the drone shot of it, it's going to look good, and then we'll take it all down, and then we'll. Yeah, that's how we're gonna, because we can't, we're not gonna do the lawsuit anymore. We're just gonna do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started. So we have a huge social media following.
The other issue that we run into is it can run into some defamation stuff, or it can have some other ramifications.
Okay.
Because the gentleman that Officer Richardson is explaining has been arrested. He's not allowed to have contact with that party or indirect contact either.
Yeah.
So you guys are indirectly in contact with that party. So
Yeah.
we don't want that to threshold.
Okay.
Because that can mean you guys can get arrested as well.
I'm all for GoFundMes. I'm all for support at it. Like what you guys are doing, none of my business. But you have to understand we're not stupid either. I know you're FaceTiming Ben. I know he's having you do this, and cool. If that's what he's doing, then cool. But I guess this is, like he explained, you don't want to be caught up in this. Ben doesn't want to go to jail again. We don't want to arrest him again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, that's not what we want to do. Obviously, we have to do our job.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you guys are just doing your jobs.
But what we want is not to take people to jail.
Absolutely.
We want Ben and his posse, whatever you guys call yourselves, Reckless Ben, whatever. We want you guys to be happy. We don't care. But we also have to look out for them.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to double check with the neighbors, make sure it's cool you use their fence.
Yeah.
I believe you, but,
Yeah,
it seems like I'm also... Is this really the most publicity? This fence on Stores Ave is the best publicity.
It is. The drone, it's going to be the best drone angle. We hired a drone scientist, and he said this was a really good spot.
Cool.
So, I mean, we've invested a lot into this GoFundMe already, and I think it's going to be a huge success.
Just so that you guys are aware, we also may have city ordinance regarding posting signage. So we're going to look into that before we leave.
Okay.
I realize that this is on private property, but it is on the sidewalk, so we'll have to look at that as well.
Okay.
Not to hustle you guys too much, but
yeah, no, you're fine.
We got to make sure that A, no laws are being broken, and B, nobody's going to be injured or in trouble or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. None of that will happen.
Maybe give Officer Richardson a moment to check with the owner of the fence.
Yeah.
Hang out with us for a minute. Let us know.
Can you address him? How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good.
They explained about GoFundMe, so I just said.
Yeah, I was just checking.
I don't know.
No,
what
it's up to you.
Yeah.
They just said they have your permission. I was just checking with you, and it sounds like they do have your permission. Cool. Thank you.
They came to talk to me.
Is he nice?
Yeah.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but hopefully.
Okay. I appreciate.
Stay in the car. We went back to the house.
His face is on the sign.
Oh, I agree.
I think we have probably something here.
Let me go blue.
Oh, it's fine. We can talk about it. I think whether it's the stalking stuff that we're looking at, we got to look at that one. We might have a signage card too. But this guy's being reasonable. Maybe he'll
He's
take
being
it
reasonable.
down.
She's like, yeah, they explained to GoFundMe. I said, okay. I don't want anything, like, I don't want to hem her up with anything.
But did she say they could put it on there?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
like, yeah, they explained to GoFundMe. They asked if they could use my sentence. I said, yeah, cool.
But does she know what's on there?
I doubt it.
Okay.
He was FaceTiming Ben. He was on
Yes.
FaceTime.
Yeah. Do you want to go and look at the code and verify for stalking to make sure that that's not an indirect contact? And then let me just make sure she knows what's on the sign. Is that cool?
Okay. I haven't even read the sign, so.
Yeah, it's on there. His face is on there. They're going to indirectly make her. They're going to pull her into this.
Yeah. So what do you want me to make sure with this?
Go look at the stalking. Have him start collecting info for the other people, and then we'll deal with that.
Have this guy collect. Oh, Neil.
Yeah.
Kind of funny. Will you do me a favor? I'm gonna check the stalking code. Will you check with these guys on the corner and see if they're okay with, so let me check with these guys. Sorry, who was I talking to? You, passenger side. Sorry, this follow-up question. With them, what were they involved with?
With who?
These on the corner? Sorry, they
Yeah,
said...
they gave us permission to film there as well. They had nothing to
Oh,
do
like
with it.
film on their property?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. That was my question. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, no problem.
Will you just check with them and make sure that they did get permission to film on their property? But also, the RP is very disgruntled, so...
Hey, call just so you're aware they attached the 29s for a different bend. It's a different
All right, can I have you hop out real quick? Thanks, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of explain where I'm at right now, okay? And this is, I think this is in the best interest of you, okay? So, you know Ben, right?
Yeah.
So I think we can agree we both know Ben was arrested for certain things.
Yeah.
I know you were on the phone with Ben.
Yeah.
Him sending you here and him having
He didn't send me here.
Well,
I'm here on my own accord.
Okay. We're gonna. I'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah.
But just that taking place is another charge for him.
Right. But this was all my idea.
So
They're all
that-
here because of me. Ben, I just called him because he's my friend, but
Okay.
he's done dealing with this. I took over the case because he doesn't want to get in any more trouble. He's actually got a flight home tomorrow.
That makes sense. Why are you FaceTiming Ben then?
I was just telling him,
Hey man, look what I'm doing for your guy. Right?
No.
Okay.
I was just seeing what he was doing. I mean, it was just completely, I guess, irrelevant to what was going on.
So there's not going to be any text message corroboration between you and him stating that he wanted to come out here to post this for you?
No.
Is that okay if we look?
No, it is not.
Okay. So we're going to give you Miranda warning because right now what you're doing is illegal.
Okay.
Okay. So Officer Richardson going to give you Miranda warning because right now Ben is probably breaking the law, but we don't know what your involvement is. If we determine that you're involved, that could implicate you. If we determine that you're not involved or you're cooperating with us and we see that it's Ben and it's not you,
But it wasn't Ben, it was me.
I'm just telling you before we give you a Miranda warning.
Yeah.
Okay? Because there's a lot of ways this could go. And I'm not going to coerce you or scare you or threaten you, but because you were on your phone and Officer Richardson believes that you were FaceTiming Ben while you were hanging a sign across from the guy's house who Ben just got arrested for, we can appeal, we can request a search warrant.
Yeah.
For your phone, which means we seize your phone.
Yeah, for sure.
And if we get into your phone and we find out that you were lying to us, you can be arrested for this offense as well.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the problem. However, if you cooperate with us and you show us, and you confirm that you're not involved and this was all your idea,
yeah,
then we probably end up parting ways and you'll end up with your phone.
Okay.
Does that do you understand all of that? Okay.
And sorry, it's not even that I believe you were calling Ben. You also just told me that that was Ben. So
Yeah. It's just suspicious to us, and because we think there's a law broken here, we're trying to get to the bottom of it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any questions
No.
before we start this? Okay. I'm just going to advise you have rights, all right? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering your questions at any time and speak to an attorney. You understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay, with these rights in mind, do you still wish to talk with me?
No.
No? Okay.
use
And
your
Lieutenant
phone?
Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Let me see your phone. Don't. Do not do that.
Yeah, for sure.
You understand me? Right
Yeah.
now you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back. That's a worse charge than what you're looking
I was
at.
just locking my
No,
phone.
No, you
no,
were not.
nope,
You know
nope,
what? I
nope,
was just locking my phone.
I don't
That's
think
all
so.
I did.
Okay, I don't think so.
It's on. Look, it's on my
Okay,
credit
but
card.
when you quickly grab it after I
wasn't
go to
gonna
grab the
grab it
phone
back.
and we tell
I
you that
wasn't
the
gonna
phone
grab
is
it back.
silent.
I was giving it to
Stop
you.
talking.
I was
Stop
giving it
talking.
to
Okay?
It's
That's
on
a
my,
problem.
It's on my money. Look, it's
Okay.
on my wallet.
Okay,
I was turning it
but
off.
this is the problem: is when I reach for the phone and you quickly pull it away.
I was just
that
locking it.
makes
That's
me
all I was
believe
doing.
that you're potentially
Can you just
trying
hit the
to
lock
destroy it.
button?
I'm not
It's
going
about
to.
to pay.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not going to manipulate this phone at all. But right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car. Hold on.
I'm going to search him up against my car. Okay, widen your stance. Do you have anything on you that's going to hurt, stick, or poke me?
No.
Any contraband of any kind?
No.
Let me call a detective. Just 'cause we're
Yeah, I swear, man, I was gonna give you the phone. I was just locking it. That's all I was doing.
It's like you're trying to get rid of
Well, why would
evidence
I wouldn't. I mean, it's my phone. You know what I mean? I mean, you need it. Also,
After we explained to you that we got
yeah, I was just locking my phone.
Okay.
That's all I was doing. It was up in my wallet. That's all I was doing.
Do you have anything under this, like a shirt? Cool.
Yeah.
Does your shirt have pockets?
No.
Okay. Okay, will you take a step back with Lieutenant Adamson for a minute?
Hey, do you have a detective that can help us with this?
Everything that I got from you is going in these. Okay,
It looked like he was trying to get rid of evidence.
can we agree that this was what was in your pockets?
I've got the phone. The phone is currently open. We've got him in too, so I want to bring him back.
So I'm going to take these for a minute.
Yeah.
Are these prescription?
No.
So you're recording, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want me to do? I can leave them recording?
Yeah, leave them recording.
Putting in the bag? Okay. If they die from battery, obviously I can't help that, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to charge them,
Trying
but
to keep that.
leave them recording though, you said, okay?
Yeah.
This is his friend. That guy was the one who was on the phone.
Okay, will you come over here?
Yeah, it's Ben Schneider.
Okay, take a seat and hang out, okay?
Yep.
I think it's probably a follower or somebody, but give it a call. We can write this down. Taking over, let's figure that mess out. We'll talk to the guy in the
Hey, I'm gonna get them all out and see if they're all an accomplice.
Just give them a Miranda warning and ask if they even know Schneider or if they're just a follower.
Hi. Sorry. I'll wait for this car to pass. So I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I want all of you out. I'm just going to talk with you. I promise none of you go to jail if you don't be stupid like him. Okay? I just want a conversation. Well, unfortunately, he's an adult, so I can't really air out his business.
All right.
It really is a conversation, and obviously you can record. You all can record if you want.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I'm recording too, so
Yeah.
maybe I'll put it on my YouTube. Are you guys all? How old are you guys?
20.
20. Okay. I'm not going to talk with you. That's fine. We'll just go to the sidewalk.
Hey, CJ, if you want, you can just sit down on.
I'll just.
Okay. I'm just gonna advise you guys of your Miranda rights simultaneously. Okay. This does not mean you're going to jail.
Oh, totally.
I just have some questions. Okay. Is that cool with you as well? Yeah. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can or will be used against you in a court of law. The right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you.
Yes, sir.
If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you will still have the right to stop answering questions at any time until you speak to an attorney. Do you understand these rights?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
With these rights in mind, do you guys want to talk with me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah? Okay. It's very simple. I don't know how in on it you guys are as, are we all up to date the same as this gentleman is, I guess? About Ben and his issue with this neighbor is why we're here, right? So, do we know about Ben's criminal charges? Anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Nothing?
Yeah, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. You do not?
I don't.
Okay. What would bring you here?
I'm just neutrals with them. I've been kind of.
He was helping out with the fundraiser.
I just wasn't here yesterday.
Okay.
I guess she was telling me. I don't know. I guess I don't know the details about that.
Okay.
But I know he got arrested.
Are you here on your own accord or are you being paid?
I'm here just by myself.
You're not making any money to be here? Cool. Okay. What about you?
No, I'm not making any money.
Not making
to be
any
here.
money? Okay. You did say you are aware of Ben's charges and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Has Ben instructed you to be here? Nothing?
No, I'm here on my own accord.
Okay. What would that be?
I just want to help out in any way I can with this family who got robbed.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Like $200,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That is a lot of money.
And if I can, I found this.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
found the whole story on a Reddit post, maybe half a year ago.
Okay.
So when he mentioned he was working on this, I was like, oh, that's it. I know about that from already online because it kind of went viral on Reddit and stuff and Facebook. About the whole case, not with Ben specifically, just the whole case in general. I was like, oh, dang, that's that's wild and
Yeah.
stuff. And I know where the store is. I've been to Oregon on a few trips before, so I was like, oh, I know this store. That's wild. And like that's why I was like, oh, maybe I like to see how this goes and stuff. So I guess that's why I don't feel obligated to be involved in it, but it's like, oh, I know about this case already. No, just the whole case in general, with them stealing $200,000 worth of Legos and stuff, and et cetera, et cetera.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Is that kind of the same for you?
Yeah.
Just saw it
Yeah,
on
I
Reddit?
just
or?
I just saw it, and I thought it was really dumb how he got all that money stolen from him.
And then Ben, being like, the YouTuber he is, he investigates a lot of stuff. I do content as well, so, content.
Gotcha.
Usually just
Okay.
in the content world, creators, you work with each other.
Understandable.
too,
Completely
stuff like that.
understandable. And this is hard for me, okay? Because there's two things to this. I have my job that I have to do, right? Right now, I don't think you guys are breaking the law. No intention of hemming any of you up with anything.
Yes, sir.
But on the other hand, I understand protest. Like, are we calling this protest? Or
It's a fundraiser.
Fundraiser?
Yeah.
Did you ever GoFundMe, like publicly?
That's a picture on our GoFundMe, so that's why we
That
put
it?
it up.
Or the
Yeah,
sign
the one
was?
that you guys took, yeah.
Yeah,
I took it because it's in the commission of a crime right now.
Oh, so like is that-
because of Ben. Because of Ben. So here's how this works. If you guys do this on your own accord, which I believe you as well. He already told me this isn't on his own accord, so maybe you guys were on the same page. This is just gonna keep going bad for Ben because he has. I can't tell you his charges. He's an adult, but he has specific charges around this address, this person. That means he cannot have people come here on his behalf. He cannot contact neighbors on his behalf for this person. Things like that. So he's kind of. Do we know this guy either?
I don't know.
I've never done this before. I've never had, because in the last week I've had so many people with cameras. And
Yeah, kind of a weird situation, huh?
It's unique.
Even for me,
I'm probably going to be on YouTube, and I'm going to be one of those YouTube cops.
Yeah, dude, the way you're acting, very chill.
Cool. That sucks. That really sucks.
No,
That's cool.
Dude, you're one of I've had many encounters with the cops the past couple of days with this whole thing. You're like very, very chill
Yeah.
so far.
Okay, well, that's my goal. I don't want to upset anybody. I did want to ask you your relationship with Ben. Obviously, if you want to be friends with Ben, that's cool. Like, he's probably a good guy. I don't know him, but as far as this place, this is kind of just like maybe a food for thought moment. Let's steer clear of this incident because it's going to spread to other people, and people are going to go to jail. He's going to jail for obstruction right now.
So what was his what's his charge that he's
Obstruction of justice right now.
And what does that specifically mean in this case?
So unfortunately, I can't disclose that right now.
Yeah, totally understandable.
Yeah, just because he's an adult. If I could tell you, I would.
No,
But,
100% totally.
he made certain decisions, just barely, that led to that.
Oh,
so,
actually? All right.
yes. That's why I said we didn't have to have a hard conversation. You guys were super cool. Like, this is super easy, right? He was not as that. So, yeah.
For sure.
Does that make sense to everybody?
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, totally.
Do you guys have any questions for me? Anything I can help you out with?
No, I guess not. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
kind of at a point where we don't really know what to do now. So
Yeah. It's hard because
it's like we tried to serve him papers the other day, and that's how I know Ben was arrested.
who served him? Because you
a
guys
cop tried to serve him.
Okay, because that's one
they
thing.
took back
Ben
the
should not be
papers and-
serving his own papers.
Yeah, I was
That
going
is-
to serve it because Ben doesn't know me. I'm a
You
third
should call
party
a Utah County deputy to serve him.
A deputy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even what we can serve him.
Uh-huh.
Like, don't serve him. That's probably a
What
bad
if he
idea.
just doesn't want the papers?
Then it's a civil issue. There's nothing really I can do with it.
Then it's on our hands again.
It's not really on your hand. How are you involved?
Well, I was serving the papers yesterday.
See, it's
so
not really on.
that's literally
It's not
all
really
I'm
on your
involved
hand.
with.
I will say this. I don't know Ben. There's always two sides to every story. You know Ben's story. You don't know anything about this guy. Anything about any of what actually happened. Just like I don't know the full details. So I mean, two sides. But that's where I'm at today. Okay, does that make sense?
Get locked.
Great. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are free to go.
Thank you so much. Good meeting you too.
Of course. Have a good one.
I'm Ben as well. I'm not the Ben, but I am Ben.
Oh, your name's Ben?
My name's
Oh,
Ben as
cool.
well, so.
Cool. Do your parents know you're doing this? When people are showing up at his door day and night, he is family too. And I mean, it's gotten, obviously you guys aren't dressed in black wearing masks, but when that's been when that's been happening this week, I'd call the police too.
Yeah, no,
you know, if
definitely.
I had strange men in the middle of the night knocking on my door,
He's been working already. If it comes out on YouTube, you should definitely watch it.
Am I gonna be on it though?
Maybe we've already watched the first half, dude. It's actually very well executed.
really-
You should watch it. It's gonna be cool. It's very good.
Yeah, but you never see a cop on YouTube where they're like, "Oh yeah, cops," you know.
Oh, hey, but you've been chill. I respect
Thanks,
you a
guys.
lot.
Okay.
And,
Well, you guys are good to go.
Cool.
Okay.
Shout out YouTube.
Yeah.
Shout out Body Cam, right?
I'm really scared.
Okay, we'll just go through this door.
So what are these guys doing, man?
Yeah, so we're gonna go talk to your son with you there.
Yeah, no,
and then I'll explain everything, and then you guys are gonna go
Yeah.
and get him out of here. So just keep walking, and it'll be on your
Yeah,
left.
just so you know, you won't be seeing him again, that's for real.
On your left. This way, yeah. And he should be right in here.
How are you doing?
Huh?
What's your name?
Steven?
Steven? So my name's Detective Nikosha. I'm just kind of investigating this case. Do you want to come out here and we can come talk?
Sure.
Okay.
That's okay with you?
Yeah. You want to take a seat?
Sure.
I'll just stand. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, man. Like, what's your involvement with all of this today?
Well, I met Ben the last week and like a few days ago or whatever. And kind of a fan, kind of not. But I saw posts for him to meet up and go do stuff. And kind of that's what I've been doing. Helping him with his video or whatever.
Okay.
I've been told everything we've been doing is not illegal. Every time the cops told me to walk away and leave, I did. Other than that, I've never spoke to any other police officer.
Okay. What have you done for Ben?
I've only filmed with the camera.
Okay, so you're the cameraman.
But I've never been on the property. I've been in a car filming, and I've been on public sidewalk, and that's literally all I've done for him.
Okay.
If you need to know any other information about the video, I can give more about it, but...
So you met Ben via social media then?
Friend through friend, basically.
Okay, and then he said, hey, I need some help with something. And then you said, okay, I'll help you. And you have filmed some stuff.
Yeah, and that's every time. If I've only had one interaction with a police officer, and that was today. And he told me to walk away. I said okay, and I walked away.
Okay.
And then I went back to Ben's place where we were just meeting, and I sat there. So then cops showed up.
Gotcha.
It's literally the only involvement I've ever had with any police officer or anything.
All in one day.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
I've seen police officers and everything, and I know Ben been in contact with police officers, and that's literally all I.
Okay. When did you start filming for?
Monday was the first day that I ever filmed for him.
And what did you film on Monday?
What did we do Monday? Or no, sorry, it was Saturday, the first day.
Okay.
And basically it was just his little game plan of what he was going to do for the video.
And what did he say he was going to do for the video?
He wanted to do an investigative thing to try to get money back for his family for being ripped away for Legos, like money in Legos, for $200,000.
Okay.
And he had these things planned out.
Gotcha.
And I said I don't want to be involved in any legal things, so.
Okay. And here you are.
Yeah. I literally walked up and I asked, hey, I was here to meet up, and the police officer said, that's canceled, and I went, okay, and then I turned around and walked away.
Gotcha.
And that's what he told me to do.
Okay. Sounds good. If you want to step back in there, and then just give me a second. We're probably going to cut you loose here in a second, though, okay?
Okay.
Just give me 1 second, though, okay?
Yeah.
Step right back in here.
If you do need footage of that interaction, I do have it. It's back at the Airbnb.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I need. I don't know yet.
Thank you.
Okay.
How long do you think it will be?
I have no idea.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You doing okay?
I just want to let my wife know where I'm at. That's about it.
Okay.
Just let her know if that's okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer, though, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Hello, are you Sierra?
Yes.
Come on out here and then come sit down. So my name is Detective, you just want to take a seat? My name is Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Sounds like this is a big, long case, and I'm just trying to figure out what you know and what you were asked to do.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
Okay, so I can tell you everything.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So, I heard about this case in Oregon about a Lego shop that stole this man's Star Wars collection because he was trying to sell it through this Lego place because they take your items and then they sell it for you and then give you the money for it. That store was took over by the owner, is what I was hearing. And he just wouldn't really give that collection back to this man. It's like a $200,000 collection. I've heard that they won the court case over there in Oregon, so that now there's a warrant out for his arrest soon, hopefully. Let's see. So I was asked on Tuesday is when I was started being involved in all of this. Tuesday, I know Ben from YouTube. Let's see, he needed someone, like a third party. He didn't know to serve some papers to this man. And yeah, we drove over there with the papers ready. We had sort of like a sign to get him to come outside so we could serve him, but he would just call the cops on us instead. So that's where like this, like I think the stalking charge came in and stuff like that.
Okay. And then, so you were asked to serve the papers because you're an unknown party.
Yes.
My understanding is correct. Okay. What about today? Because we're here today. That happened yesterday, but we're here today. So what can you tell me about today?
So when we were talking to the cops yesterday, they told us to like find a different way to do this. So we asked like a neighbor if we could use their fence to post like a sign up there. And so we did that. And it was like, we started a GoFundMe before this. Sorry, I'm ADHD, my memories are kind of...
no, you're fine.
Okay. We started a GoFundMe for the man who lost his entire collection because it was like a $200,000 collection from what I'm hearing. And that picture was the sign on our GoFundMe. And we were kind of just like fundraising it. It was a stunt we were pulling. We were going to videotape the sign, stuff, put it on YouTube, trying to get like people to donate to the GoFundMe essentially. Gotcha.
Okay. And whose idea was all of today's activities?
It was kind of just a group project, I guess.
Okay.
Yesterday when he didn't get served, one of the cops took the papers trying to serve this guy, but he didn't get served. The papers got brought back to us. Where was I going with this? Oh my gosh. What was the last thing we were talking about? I'm sorry.
Group project. You were talking about that was a group project.
Yes. So, yeah, he just didn't like serve him the papers that he needed to serve him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, today we put up the sign. We went back to the Airbnb like before you guys came and put us in handcuffs. And we were trying to figure out like one of the cops told us that we could call like a deputy and see if we could get him to serve the papers for us. So we were just trying to figure that out, essentially.
Okay. So
like starting from Tuesday, like I was involved, like I care about this, so.
Okay. So you guys, group project, obviously Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right? Doing the poster on the neighbor's house.
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. And then, sounds like there was something that happened in Orem today too? Were you down with them? Were you with Ben and I think Sheldon in Orem today?
In Orem, I don't know. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes, I was.
Tell me about that one.
Oh, that's the one with the Lego store, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we went in there to kind of ask if they pay like a licensing fee to Lego because I think the owner said they did, but then they reached out to Lego and Lego says that they don't pay them a licensing fee. So we were just trying to figure out if the stores pay a licensing fee to Lego. That's all we were trying to figure out.
Okay. All right, but you were there with Ben and Sheldon, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we were kicked out of the store immediately.
And you guys left immediately then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I pulled up like directions on my phone before we drove away.
Okay. Gotcha. But the whole purpose, from your understanding with the Lego store, was to just talk to them about the corporate issues.
Yes.
It wasn't to find another employee or try to serve papers to the other employee.
No, we were just trying to find out information about the company.
The corporate stuff.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have you step back in there. We should be almost done here, and then we'll cut you loose here in a second. But just if you want to step back in there, I gotta talk
Could I have
to.
my inhaler, perchance? It's in a green bag.
You know where the green bag is?
I didn't see them put it up back here. I was in there.
Yeah, if you want to step in there, and I will get your inhaler. Or do you need it like right this second, or are you just?
I'm pretty stressed.
Okay, I can get that. Yeah, let me get it for you. And then I'll be back with you, okay? I do have to shut this for now, though, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Green bag. Let's see a green bag. Hey, green bag?
I love you.
Sierra's green bag?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Does she need her inhaler?
She needs her inhaler. Fuck. Is it right here? It's right here. Joshua! It's right here. It's right here.
Should be right there.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, I didn't think I had it in here.
No,
This is her stuff.
she's good. She just said
Sorry,
she.
Cole, thank you.
Yeah, she's not dying. I think she's just like, can I get that?
She's probably freaking out.
Yeah, she's a little stressed. I don't blame him.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
Oh, you're fine.
I didn't know if you brought that
Is this it? With the little
Yes.
bear on the back?
Yes.
Perfect. Yep. You can just keep it because we don't want you to
Okay,
have an
thank you
issue.
so much.
Stupid door. Alright, I got one more guy I gotta talk to. Yep. Didn't forget about you.
Thank you so much.
What was your name?
Tyler?
Tyler.
Yeah.
Come on over here, and there's a chair. I'm gonna have you sit down, and we're gonna.
Right here?
No, you can sit right there. I don't care. So I'm Detective Nikosha. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with everything, right?
Yeah.
What can you tell me?
Cool. Do you want to have me start from like the very beginning?
Absolutely. The
Okay,
more
I
I know, the better.
Okay, cool. So I know Ben from like a few years ago actually. I was his cameraman for like a video where he like gave away like a $10,000 like prize. I hit him up on Instagram. I was his cameraman, and since then I've worked with him a couple of times. He messaged me not too long ago saying, "Hey, I'm flying out to Utah. Are you still in Utah?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am." And so he was like, basically, there's like this crook that lives near your area. Is there any way you can help me do like an investigative video on him? We already beat him in a lawsuit in Oregon. I'm sure we'll win another one in Utah, is basically what he's saying. And it sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause. It's like somebody who like did something wrong, and like we could help this family that got their life savings basically taken from them, and hopefully everything just ends in a good, positive way, right? That's like the hope. So since he flew in here, I drove for him because he forgot his license in California. So I drove him from the airport to here. I've just been his driver Sunday and Monday. And then after Monday night, I got pulled over because they had sent like a guy up to Josh's house. And that guy rode in my car, and so they pulled me over. And
was this the duck or the church incident?
there was a church. I don't know about the church incident.
Was this the duck one?
I didn't even know about a duck incident either.
Okay.
So this was like some kid who dressed up as like a Mormon missionary.
Yeah, this is the church incident. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I didn't know if it was like at a church or not.
Okay.
But
I should have clarified.
Yeah, sorry. So he went up to the guy's house. He knocked on the door. He was like, "Hey, I'm from the Second Ward, whatever." And I guess the cops were called. But we didn't actually drive him there. His buddies did. Like the kid who was in the church outfit. His buddies did, but the buddies got scared when they saw the police and they drove off. So then I went to go pick him up, and because I picked him up, then the cops pulled me over.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, and the cops pulled me over. They said I looked like a druggie, and so they got me out of the car and made me do like a sobriety test. And I passed the sobriety test like easily because I've never done a drug in my entire life. Like Tylenol is like the most I've ever done. And then they were like, well, I could still see it in your eyes. So then they got a canine unit, and apparently the canine unit sniffed something out. And so then they searched my car, but then they didn't find anything, so they just let me go.
Okay.
And that was like a super scary experience. So I went home and I texted my mom. I'm like, I don't think I want to film this video anymore, but then still wants my help because I've like done filming and editing for him. So I've been going to his Airbnb and just transferring footage from cameras because I film with my cameras, just helping him transfer footage. But today, I wasn't out and about with him at all today because I don't want to be arrested. I don't want to do anything. I saw Ben got arrested yesterday. We ended up bailing him out. And I was like, I don't want any part of this. So I literally told my mom, because my mom was pretty worried. And I told my mom, I was like, the only thing I'm willing to do is go to his house and help him edit. I don't want to go out with him. So I haven't been going out with them for a while. I just got off work at 5 today, and then I came straight to the Airbnb to help edit and transfer footage. And that was pretty much it.
Gotcha. So you weren't with him. The last time you were with him was...
The last time I went out like to Josh's neighborhood was Monday night when I got pulled over.
That was the missionary.
The missionary incident. And since then, I was like, I literally called my mom right after that, and I was like...
But you just came over today to his Airbnb to help
around 5 o'clock, yeah.
To help transfer video and help
just edit and stuff like that.
Okay, gotcha.
But
I don't think I have any questions for you at this time.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me so far? Okay. Well, if you step back in here, I should be wrapped up here in a second.
Okay, cool.
And then, yeah, we'll probably cut you loose from there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, can I have a souvenir for my first time in jail? Is that
just
like a sticker? Do you have a sticker or something?
Just the memory and the PTSD.
And the PTSD, hell yeah. Thank you so much.
Alright, come on out, you're good to go.
Everything I pulled out of pockets. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Sierra, come on out. You doing okay?
Do you have a sticker by chance?
Okay.
No? No police stickers?
We're good. You're good to go.
Anytime, thank you.
We're going to walk you all out this way and then
Cool.
Get you guys on your way.
Get you on your way.
So you guys have like someone that can come grab you?
Yeah, my mom's house is like down the street. I can walk to my house.
Perfect. What about you? You live far away.
You want to walk? You want to walk with me?
Yeah, I can walk with them.
Cool.
Same
Yeah.
Sweet.
My car's in it.
Okay.
Cool.
So she can get my stuff in there.
Okay.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
Okay, just
We're gonna come
be
through this way.
Okay.
just be cautious of who you're dealing with, right? Because
Yeah.
sometimes they can get you in trouble, and probably not the way you wanted to spend a Wednesday night, right?
No, sir.
Back. Back. We just set this lock right there.
Did your wife monitor your location?
Yeah, she can.
So she noticed you're at the police department now?
Probably.
We're gonna go right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Any questions for me?
No.
Do we know any?
Wait, yeah, what's happening with Ben? Because
Yeah.
We're still working through that.
Okay.
can I get like information to contact if when he's booked or whatever?
We're still trying to figure everything out.
Yeah,
So
that one's gonna take a minute. So.
yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
no worries. Thank you.
Okay, you guys are good to go.
Okay.
Thanks for your cooperation and everything.
Hey guys, have a good night.
Take care.
You too.
Okay. 3 out. All right. So I don't have any other questions for you.
Okay.
I appreciate your cooperation and everything.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Okay. I'm going to cut you loose.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sick.
Do you want to just go through this and make sure we got everything? I got your meta glasses right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah, we're good. Well,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, not like.
I just don't want to make sure we kind of had it a little bit sprawled out, but not really. Mostly just your IDs. But I just want to make sure that.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like everything, dude. You guys are good. Yeah, that's my IDs. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna go through every credit card and stuff.
Yeah, and we're not in the business of stealing people's credit
Yeah,
cards.
no, yeah, I would be
Right?
pretty shocked.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I wasn't the one that collected it all, so I don't know what's in there. So that's why I ask what, like the big things like your ID and your meta glasses and your phone, right? That's the big.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is everything. We're good. Thank you so much.
Okay. If you don't want the bag, I can throw away the bag for you.
Yeah, just toss that and the string too.
You don't want the string?
No.
You don't want to tie some things up or something?
No.
All right.
I've had enough of that for one week, one lifetime.
All right. Okay. You're just going to go out the same way you came.
Okay.
Again, I appreciate your cooperation and everything. It goes a long way, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
sick. No problem. I
It's,
mean,
it's easy to.
thanks for hearing me out and stuff. Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
How long have I been in here?
Couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, man. Take care. Hello. Hi. All right, Ben. Thanks for being cooperative and everything today. So our plan kind of moving forward is we're going to book you back into the jail. Okay. for an additional stalking charge. So what that kind of looks like, you're booked in on a stalking for all the stuff that happened, whatever happened yesterday, right? I don't really know the full details of that, but you kind of explained it to me, but I don't know the details behind that. But we're looking at some different things that happened today, right? You had your little crew go back to the house today, post that picture thing in front of his house, and then also well, you're in the vicinity, right?
Yeah, but they didn't say I couldn't go back though. Or they couldn't say I couldn't do that. Like I wasn't warned that.
Right, but we're still doing these patterns of showing up at people's houses, like near their house, posting these posters in front of their houses. It still kind of meets that element. And a lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right? But I'm just kind of giving you the benefit of the doubt and explaining to you of kind of where we're at, rather than it's just like, hey, you're under arrest for stalking, and then you have questions like, well, what's going on, right? So I'm kind of giving you the benefit of the doubt of explaining things to you, right? And then the other thing was the creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
Well, in the concept of the stalking, right? You're blasting this guy that you were arrested for stalking yesterday, saying that he's all this stuff. It's again another element to the stalking. And then just the entire stuff that's leading up to this, like...
But is that stalking or is it... I guess you're right, I just have to fight in court, I guess.
Yep.
And then if I fight in court, am I able to get like... I don't know, like... I guess you wouldn't have that answer, never mind.
Probably not, no.
Okay, should I...
Yep.
Can I go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna... He has cuffs for you. Again, appreciate your cooperation and everything, and it does go a long way with the cooperation though and everything. Do you have any further questions for me about anything?
You want to tell me what time it is?
8 o'clock. 8:15.
Okay, I have a friend arriving at the airport that's supposed to pick up at 8:30. Do you happen to know when I'll be able to call him?
When you get down to jail.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for being listening and everything.
Yeah, and everything that you told me, and I've talked to everyone that was with you too, it's all going to be documented in my report.
Okay, thank you so much.
So it's not like, again, that everything that you told me is going to be documented.
Okay.
Okay?
I guess last question.
Yeah.
And then this is it. Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much. That's
Yep.
it. Thank you for the not super tight handcuffs this time. No problem. Alright. Yeah, yesterday the handcuffs were terrible. Oh really?
Well, they're not supposed to hurt super bad, but they're not the fuzzy playful kind, right?
Yeah, I was in like so much pain yesterday in the car ride, and then I didn't like want to complain, so I was like, oh no.
And also, these cars aren't built for tall people.
Yeah, it's okay. No, I don't care about that. It was just the handcuffs sucked yesterday, but they're good today. But,
Well, if they ever hurt, just let us know, because we don't want you to be super uncomfortable and cause pain or anything like that. We're not in the business to do that, right?
I can't see. Okay, I know that for next time now.
Yep. Because we don't want to injure you or do anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Pardon my reach. I'm just going to put the
No, it's all
seatbelt
good.
on.
Well, thank you guys.
Okay.
Thanks for being nice and
Yeah.
cool.
Thank you for being cooperative. Okay.
I try to be as open as possible.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing.
Yep. Okay. Take care.
See you, right?
Good.
Yep. Thank you.
I'll get you the PC.
Hey, they're probably going to be quick to film. They're probably going to be quick to pull their phones out, so just be aware of that. Go down, low, basement access, west side.
I'm gonna go in the back.
We're all going to the back because that's the only access.
Okay, and there's no windows up here.
Correct. And there's a door on the inside that'll separate.
It's locked, yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, no, we're good. We're there's no way out. And
Search floor. Stand up, come outside. Right now. Let's go. Step outside. Step outside, everybody. Come on. Everybody step outside.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Are we all going to prison today? Just curious.
It's not how it works. Let go. Thank you.
Dang, that's pretty tight.
Is anybody else in the house?
I don't think so. You can
I can't take off my bag now. Okay.
Not your camera, just a battery. Widen your stance for me, please. Step forward, please. Right here. Gonzalez, take this one.
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Take them over there. Sit down. Yep. Just keep this stuff away from them. This is his right here.
That one's mine. Oh no, that's all.
Security?
Yep.
Okay.
That is the fattest cat I've ever seen. That's like that.
I don't. I'm usually carrying a knife on me, so I don't. But I don't think I have one.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all right.
Again. Male, short facial hair, female, blonde and dark hair, and then another male with short brown hair. Yes.
Yeah, it's a fat cat.
She's got black and blonde hair.
Dude, I thought my cat was fat.
Yeah. Do you want us to bring them down, or do you want to come up here? We have property up here with them too, so I don't know.
Okay, it would be significantly easier.
Okay. Yeah, we can use a holding cell. Okay. Sounds good. We'll bring them down. Okay. Okay. Hey, Sean, separate the one in blue from the rest of them. His property's behind him. We just put him in the car first. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Okay, see ya. Bye. This is his stuff, Tonga.
Well, we didn't go in.
There's a camera. Don't drop that.
His door off the hinges.
You good? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Okay.
So,
He's got my cuffs too.
okay.
Thank you.
We're not going to put it right now.
No, I'm saying like, hey, I have my bag in there. Are you locking that up?
I am locking this up.
Can I get my bag out at least?
Where is your bag?
The question is are we coming back here? Or am I getting my stuff? Or are we leaving?
So right now, just so you're aware, I can't answer all that stuff.
Okay.
So we're right now the plan is to take the police department. That's kind of where we're at. As far as like everything that's happening, I can't tell you that. I don't know if we're going to jail. I don't know if they're going to jail. If you bring back here, I can't tell you all that.
I'm gonna lock the door right there. I just pressed the lock key. So if you guys get released, then you can figure out to get your property with the owner of the Airbnb. Okay. But you saw we didn't come out with anything else. We're not planning on going back in. You guys are going to go to the PD. We're going to figure out what we're doing, and then some of you may end up going to jail. Some of you may end up getting released. We'll see what happens.
Do you have one in your car? Okay. Where's his stuff?
My stuff.
All this file?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that hat yours?
No, that's my stuff. You can leave that there.
Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
Go by Sierra.
Yeah.
You taking that all back in my pockets? Or? No. Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Hi, kitty. That's a big kitty.
It's like a basketball.
Start here. You ready? Don't have anyone yet, right? Okay.
Double cage?
We do have a double.
Those two.
All your stuff in your hat.
And then Sean can take
I
her
also have my
down.
phone over there.
Okay. That one?
Yes, sir.
Are you getting questioned?
Okay.
That's Sierra's bag.
And this,
Okay.
that one's mine.
Yep.
That,
I know.
that
The
backpack.
10 one's
Yeah.
yours. I got you.
By the way, the
you wanna
tag
take
on it is because they forgot to take
Him
it
up
off.
with you?
I'm going to. This is her bag.
Okay.
This is his bag.
Come on.
I'll be walking this officer this way. Cool. You can come around.
Or that works.
Works for me.
You have her ID still?
What?
You have her ID
Yeah,
still?
I still have her ID.
Let me
Okay.
put it in the back.
Yeah, let's just keep it together. And we don't lose anything.
Yeah, people, we aren't, but yeah. Okay. All right, so I'm going to hold your arm just so you don't fall, okay?
Sure.
That's locked, just so you know. Okay. Do you have a copy of the 29
Richardson does.
for the homeowner?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Who's in yours?
Here, put the ring shirt on here. I got Jack in mine. Ring shirt on here.
Okay, yeah. Blue hoodie.
Where's Blue Hoodie?
Blue hoodie's in Jake's.
Okay. He's solo.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Go now?
Yeah. And then keep him separate from the rest of them.
Put them on one of the smaller ones?
Take him straight to detectives.
What's the plan once we get there?
So detectives want to interview him because he's primary for our case. But Orem said they're looking for a bunch of these guys. Prova's looking for a bunch, and Sandy's looking for a bunch. So they're looking at potentially criminal usury, F2 for most of them. And that guy with the little beard, he was the one that kept wanting to do the drone shot, and I kept telling him to get out of here. So.
Oh, that copy
of the 29?
Yeah, do you have an extra copy of the 29? I can give it to the homeowner. And then we still need to service whoever rented the Airbnb with a copy too.
Jack. Or Ben, whatever.
Okay, so just print another one when you get down there and then serve one on him. Cool. Okay. Well done. Good catch. Thank you. Sweet.
Anything else?
Nope, we're good.
Okay,
We're good,
are
we're
we
good.
going holding cells and separating everybody, or what do you want?
The only one that needs to be separated is this one.
What about this kid?
Yeah, let's just
let's just do this. How many are there? 5?
We have 2 in our car.
So he's going to detectives. That leaves 4. We have 4 holding cells. Just separate all of them.
Separate them?
Yeah, let's separate them.
On it, we're rolling.
All right, thanks. Good work.
9342.
Where did Sean go? Hey, come here. Detectives are going to have Orem come and look at these guys to see, because they have video surveillance of all their guys. So we'll keep them on ice until we can start stripping resources. But it sounds like the other shift's rolled in. They're starting to take calls.
They're starting to take calls, which is good.
Okay.
And we'll make sure everything's cleared up.
Yeah, that was great. And the fact that they were coming out when we were walking up. The main kid had his phone recording, so I shut it off. But
The other kid had a GoPro. We're out of here.
CJ47, code 4.
just going to give him this copy of the warrant. Tell him.
Hey, Doc, you are by 21. Over, Doc. Neil, were you trying to get me? Are you by 21, or are you out of the residence? I was 21, but sounds like we're still gonna need to respond. Okay, there's 3 people that are outside. Copy. He's downstairs in a bathroom. Sounds like he just got out of the shower naked. Medical stage. But if you want to go talk to him or hold short for me, okay. Yeah, I'll just hold short right off of Cedar Hill Drive. Copy. Sean, still submitted. Say again? Still submitted.
Copy. I'm just probably getting close right now, so I wouldn't stress about it.
Copy.
So stupid. Whatever.
God damn, these are on tight. Holy fuck.
Negative, it's gonna be a pink sheet.
Is there any chance you could loosen these cuffs just a smidge?
You can. Here's the deal, though. I'm gonna loosen them. If you don't,
I'm not gonna run, dude.
Don't
I'm not stupid.
fight me or do anything.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Which
stupid.
one hurts? Or both?
Both. They're both super duper high, dude.
Okay, sorry, I'm gonna do one at a time. So stretch
Yeah.
that one out, and
Okay.
it's going back in.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Just put it on. Please, not that tight. That shit hurts super
Okay.
bad, dude.
There you go. That loosen up?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, and just a short ride back to the police department, where we're going to explain kind of what you're involved in more.
Okay.
It's hard for you. Is that too tight?
No, that's good.
It's hard for you right now. I understand because you're hearing everything from Ben and this side of it. You don't know the other side, so I don't think that you fully know what you're participating in right now. So that's why. Well, you're under arrest for obstruction of evidence right now. But we're going to the police department and we're going to explain significantly more of what's going on.
Okay.
And if you cooperate, I think there's a high probability we cut you a break today.
Okay.
Just food for thought. You know,
Okay.
I'm not trying to hem anybody up. I don't want to be the asshole cop.
Yeah.
But I also have to do my job. And,
Yeah, you're good, man.
so just hear us out, okay?
I will. Yeah, for sure.
Did I put a seatbelt on you?
No.
Let me do that real quick.
All right.
Oh, come on. Where is it? Sorry, dude.
You're good. It's not your fault.
Hey, we're gonna run the hard feed. It's gonna be a drink.
What did he say?
Copy, just 1014, you're the only one that's in it.
Sorry, hang on, man.
You're good.
Alright, step on up.
Hey, Gonzalez, will you come to the PD? Jensen, you on here?
Go ahead, sorry, I couldn't really hear you. Hey, can you guys come to the PD, help me with something in Spanish?
Affirm. Be right there.
Hey, Sean, that needs headed back to the PD. Nicosia and Sarah are gonna help Richard soon with that case. Copy.
Are we being arrested?
I'll be honest, dude. I don't know a whole lot. I know that we served a warrant for something, and you are going to be spoken to by our detectives. So
Okay.
right now, you're just being detained. Okay.
Okay.
If they want to make that decision that you're under arrest, then they'll let you know.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. If I knew more, I would tell you.
Okay, no, I appreciate the transparency. Thank you. So are we, when this typically happens, do we drive to the detective or do this, oh, sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt.
This is all his? Yep. Alright, brother, I got your phone and all the stuff up here.
Okay, yeah, I trust we'll keep it safe. Thank you. Yeah, is it scary to SWAT houses? Sometimes people like defensive and
Yeah, I mean, every time you serve a warrant, you gotta be careful, right?
yeah, I'd be so scared to be in your guys' position right now because you don't know if like.
Good. I'm glad you guys are cooperative, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Alright, let's get you back there.
Like you guys had like a gun. I'm like, oh my god, I can only imagine the terrible experiences you guys must have had.
Yeah, like I said, we're not trying to be assholes when we come to doing stuff, but you never know what's gonna happen.
No, I can only imagine. Like I've seen like Breaking Bad and stuff where they the police come and then they like have a shootout and stuff, and like I guess you never know what you're walking into. Yeah. Yeah, I assume it's just procedure. This is my second time ever. First time was yesterday. Yeah, I've never been in trouble before. Normally, I'm the good guy. Yeah, I'm a journalist. I investigate and basically take bad people to court. And usually I try and do things by the books and stuff. And
Sorry, say again?
I said, normally I just do things by the books. And I mean, I feel like this is probably like the tamest video I've ever done, actually. And this is the one where I get arrested for. It's kind of funny. But I feel like I've been following everything by the books. I followed the court. They said you have to serve papers in person, and got arrested for that yesterday. And then, like before we do anything, we always like make sure we're like legally in the right, I guess. I don't know what Josh been. I think Josh has been telling you guys that we have been like walking up to his house in like masks and stuff at night, and so. I don't know if that has been happening to him, but it's definitely not us if that's what's been happening.
And like I said, I honestly don't know a lot about what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know how that would like help our case out for us to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure
But
that when they talk to you right now,
yeah. I know you have to be an unbiased source, and you're not allowed to, and you probably don't even know about anything.
I mean, I know the basics. I mean, I talked to you guys the other day, right? So I know.
Yeah.
Basically what you guys told me, and I haven't even talked to the other person involved.
Yeah.
So
It's a cool experience, I guess. I've never been on this side of. I guess now I get to see what it's like to be a criminal. Normally, I'm on the other side where I watch people get in the cop car. I'm like, haha, I got you arrested. So I guess it's interesting to see what I put other people through now. Gives me more sympathy, maybe. But no, I'll cooperate however I can. Yeah.
There's going to be questions and things that I want to talk to you about. But like I said, I don't have a whole lot of information on all that side of it. So I am doing my part, and then they'll do theirs.
Nice. Well, you're doing a good job.
Well, I appreciate you.
Yesterday they put the cuffs on me so tight. I still have like markings on. So right now the cuffs are perfect, but it was so. I was just in the car, just like I don't want to be annoying. I don't want to complain about this, but like this sucks.
Yeah, if your cuffs are tight, just tell somebody. I don't know if you're talking about it. Usually they'll try to.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to like be. I wanted to not seem like a Karen, you know, like. Like I don't want to complain. Like I'm obviously in the back of a cop car. I'm not like in a position to complain right now. But yeah, the cuffs are so much better today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was able to get my seatbelt. Should I get out?
You're good to hop out, man.
Okay. Stand right here?
Roger, if you're doing it right. We'll go on this door right here.
Hey, Sean, did you end up at the PD? We're almost there. We're not there yet.
What'd she say? Cool. Because we don't want to injure you or do anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Pardon my reach. I'm just
No, it's all
seatbelt
good.
on.
Well, thank you guys. Thanks
Okay.
for being nice and
Yeah.
cool.
Thank you for being cooperative.
And,
Hey.
try to be as open as possible
Yeah.
with the whole thing.
Yeah. Take care.
See ya.
Copy, did you want text?
Okay.
Copy. Copy.
Well, before we go, is there specific music that you like to listen to?
Anything except country and like gangster rap, I guess.
So what would that be? Give me an artist.
I don't care. I like alternative, I guess.
Alternative what? Rock? Hip?
Yeah, I like alternative rock. Yeah.
Alternative rock?
What about you?
I listen to everything. It's one of the good things, not good things, but like, just hearing what people like.
Oh, nice.
I do this a lot, and just hearing what's your favorite kind of music? I should ask.
Ooh, I don't know. I really like kind of like the Strokes. You know what that is?
The Strokes?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of them, but we're gonna.
Oh, you've definitely heard of some of them.
Oh, probably. We'll go to their radio.
Their new stuff kind of sucks. Their old stuff's good though.
Oh, so they're like Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah.
All right. I could get down with some Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah, Arctic Monkeys pretty sick. Yeah.
They I just went to the radio, so it's gonna play a bunch of different stuff.
Oh, nice. Dang. Oh yeah. What do most criminals? What's their usual taste in music?
Sorry?
What's most criminals' taste in music?
It's usually rap or
Really?
country, or it just kind of in this area.
So that's what I said I don't like. Oh no, the opposite of me.
Yeah. There's, and a lot of the time it's it's honestly all over the place. Because I had somebody that really liked what's her name? It's Jessie Murph.
Huh.
It's more of like sad alternative music.
Oh no.
And listening to that.
Yeah, I like happy music.
Yeah.
I don't really like sad music.
Happy music is definitely the way to go.
I don't know. Do you think it's too late to bail out tonight? Since it's already 8 o'clock?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know the jail's procedures.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if they have a time in which you're able to bail out and which you're not.
Yeah, I have a friend arriving at the airport that I have to pick up at 8:30. He's going to be so scared. He's going to be like, what the heck? Like, why isn't he answering his phone? He's going to be stuck at the airport. Oh, no.
It's a good thing there's Uber.
Yeah. So were you helping investigate the case at all, or?
Not today. I was there on Sunday, if you remember.
Sunday. What day is Sunday? Oh, yeah.
But here we are.
Yeah.
What part of California are you from?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles?
Well, I'm from Ohio, but I just live in Los Angeles now. But I grew up my whole life in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah.
What brought you to California?
I became a professional slackliner.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's basically, I don't know if you know what slacklining is, but I do like the double, triple backflips on it and stuff. And
Oh, that's wild.
yeah, and all the professionals, they train at Santa Monica Beach. So I was like, I'll just go out to Santa Monica and train every day. And because in Ohio, like no one slacklines, so I was like, I was starting to like be like X Games level and stuff. So I was like, I'll go out and train with the pros, and then
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah.
Not something I could ever do. When I was in college, just watching all those guys slackline and everything, it just always made me queasy, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I do it high up. We go to this place called the Fruit Bowl every Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's in Moab, Utah. We make like the world's biggest rope swing. It's pretty sick.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then a lot of my friends base jump, so they'll slackline like 1,000 feet in the air without a harness on, and then they'll get to the middle, they'll jump off, and they'll base jump down.
You got some adrenaline junkie friends, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Are those friends back in California or here? Or?
Yeah, everywhere, I guess. I have slackline friends all around the United States, but mostly Utah, Colorado, and California are like the main 3 states for slacklining.
That makes sense.
But
So
I do
it's like a mountain sport.
Yeah, I focus on it. I only set up like 5 feet in the air, but I get like I put like 3,000 pounds of tension on it, so it's like a trampoline, and you can. Yeah, I just jump on it like a trampoline. I do like flips and crazy stuff. It's so fun.
Yeah, after contact, after I talked to you on Sunday, looked up some of your videos.
Oh, did you see the slacklining stuff?
I didn't see any of the slacklining stuff. I didn't have a whole lot of time.
No. What one did you watch?
I just watched the first like 5 to 10 minutes of the Canyon Manor one.
Oh yeah. With the one where I'm like, I'm gonna do the scariest haunted house in the world. That one.
The footage one.
Oh, the guy, he lost his hard drive. Yeah. So that's the 5th video in the episode, or the 5th episode of the video. Yeah. So I guess you can kind of see what I do. It's like I just take down bad guys and stuff. Like people like torture other people and stuff. And that's exactly what this guy's doing. It's literally the exact same thing. He's this bad guy and he's making up stories about us to get us arrested and stuff. But I think in the end it'll all work out and justice will be served. But yeah, just gotta deal with it for now. But I think it makes the video better. Like, we got arrested for trying to serve him court papers. Like, it's so messed up.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about the situation then.
Yeah, they said we were stalking him, but there's no other way to take him to court. Like, we have to serve him court papers. You know, like if we want to take him to court, that's what has to happen. So, yeah, I mean, you can watch it. It's gonna be a 3-part video, I think. The first part will be out in hopefully like 2 or 3 weeks. But yeah, it's gonna be really fun, I think. No, it's actually crazy how cool the cops are here. In Oregon, they sucked. But here, I think there'll be a lot of like cool cop interactions where like, what up? And it's like kind of funny. I think there was one guy who was being kind of mean here, but besides him, all the other cops were really cool. Oh, they all sucked. Yeah, they were terrible.
Why is that?
So, I mean, we made a police report that this company stole the Legos, right? And they were like, okay. And then we're like, were you going to investigate it? They're like, no, they don't want you on the property. And we're like, but aren't you going to like investigate this? Like, aren't you going to like make a police report? And they're like, no. We're like, well, why not? And they're like, because. We're like, what? They were just terrible. Like, they were definitely like in Utah, it seems very unbiased, I guess. But Colorado, or not Colorado, in Oregon, they were definitely taking the side of the Lego store for some reason. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe newer. I don't know. I don't recognize it. I don't listen to any of their new stuff. Their new stuff sucks.
Oh, really? Well, if it sucks, just tell me.
I don't know. Actually, I don't think this. No, this sounds like their old stuff. Yeah, their new stuff's like kind of poppy. It's kind of terrible. Yeah, it kind of became like poppy. Like they lost that like funk, I guess. I don't know.
tell me if any of my other friends got arrested during that like raid of the house, I guess, or?
I don't believe anybody else was jail. But again, I'm not exactly sure. I was just asked to transfer.
Okay. And I was trying to game plan how to get my friend from the airport. Nice. I just feel so bad if like he like lands. He's like, okay, like I told him I'd be there at 8:30, and he gets there. He's like, where's Ben? Where's Ben at? And he's just like looking around. He's like, do I go home? Like, what do I do? Am I just stuck at the airport? Like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably freaking out. Oh no. Salt Lake City. Yeah. Are we going to Spanish Fork?
Correct.
Opposite direction? No. No, it's all good.
This is the only Utah camp.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just inconvenient, but it's not your fault. They had to put the jail in the. It would have been convenient if like it's like jail right next to the airport, but.
Yeah. I mean, if you flew in Provo, maybe.
Yeah. No, Salt Lake City.
Where's it coming from?
Los Angeles. Yeah, we're actually working on another video. It's not about that. We're also investigating a school that tortures kids. It's called Provo Canyon School. It's like a school that Paris Hilton went to. So that's why he's flying in, is we're like investigating at school. Yeah, they like torture kids. They'll put kids in solitary confinement for up to like 2 months at a time just for like stealing a bag of chips or something from another kid. Like it's like super illegal. But I think we can shut them down. Yeah. Yeah. It's insane. I don't know. They I just want to see if they would accept me as a student, because like it's basically a prison, and the dad was just like, hey, my son's being very rebellious. My son dyed his hair, and so I dyed my hair red. So that's why I have red hair now, or like orange hair. Yeah, normally I have brown hair, but right now it's like dyed kind of orangish tint. And then they're like, okay, yeah, it sounds like a bad kid. We should accept him in because he dyed his hair. And then like, let's put him in solitary confinement for 2 months for dyeing his hair. Like, it's crazy.
Who did you dye it?
Maybe like a month ago or something. Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of like we just got like super. It was like $1 hair dye, or like $2 at Walmart or something. So it'd be like the cheapest kind. So it's kind of faded out, but yeah, it's kind of like it still has that orangish tint in, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't have a very good view of you.
But we have 2 friends flying in for that video. That one's gonna be crazy. But yeah, that's probably like the saddest video I've ever worked on. That one's so sad. Just like the kids have like no hope in there. Like they're like good kids too. Like I mean, maybe not good kids, but they're not bad kids. You know, they're not like, they're just like, their parents just don't want to deal with them. And then also like one of my friends is like playing my fake dad, I guess. So it's interesting to see like what actually goes on inside versus what they tell the dads. They're like, oh, your kid's having so much fun and stuff. Like they're like swimming in the pool every day. Like it's so fun. Like there's no swimming pool. Like they just like make up these lies to like convince the parents that the kids are having like the best time at the school. And so the parents think that their kids are like getting a good education and stuff. And also there's no actual school inside. We found out it's all just like they just watch like brain rot TikToks all day, and that's their education. 11 through 17. Yeah. Right. That one's really sad, yeah. But so our main focus was to come down and film that video, and they were like, oh, well, we're down here, we might as well serve Josh since he lives here also, you know, his court papers. And then we've been spending more time on this just because, like, we thought, like, oh, we'll just serve Josh, it'll take 10 minutes, you know? And then now it's turning into this huge whole thing. Yeah, I think Paris Hilton went there, and she like talks about it a lot. But even with her, like trying to, like she's been trying to shut it down for so long. But even with her, like I mean, I don't really know her that well. I guess I think she's kind of just famous for being famous. Maybe I don't know, but
But even with like her popularity, she wasn't able to shut it down. So it's a very powerful organization.
Should be pulling up here shortly. You still doing okay back there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I imagine you've been a lot of places for filming.
Oh yeah.
Where's your favorite?
My favorite place?
Yeah, that you've been to so far.
I don't know. I like California a lot. What I like about California is you have like the mountains, and then you have the beach, and then you have like the desert. Like it's all the sceneries in like within like an hour of each other. Yeah, you have like the redwoods and they're all within like an hour drive of each other. So that's really cool. I like nature a lot. And then also it's always sunny and like warm. Like it's all 4 seasons. It's sunny and warm. So that's what I like that too. Ohio is really rainy. Utah is really sick. I really like Utah actually. All the mountains and stuff. It's just cold here.
Yeah, it's cold. And you came at the worst time. It's been the coldest it's been all winter.
Yeah, but besides the cold, Utah. If maybe Utah in the summer would be really sick. But yeah, I like Utah a lot. I'd say Utah's probably my second. I really like Colorado though too. Colorado is pretty sick.
Yeah.
Colorado and Utah are probably tied. Maybe slightly behind California. Just California, the weather. So it's the only downside with. Like I used to go to Colorado all the time during the summer. Sometimes Utah during the summer is a little too hot, I think. If you go to like the desert, like Moab and stuff, it'll get super hot there. It's kind of unbearable. But so the weather's not ideal in Utah, but the scenery's ideal in Utah.
Yeah.
But so if we're on scenery based, I'd say Utah. If we're on weather based, I'd say California. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the mountains, but it gets really cold here. And then it also gets really hot.
Yeah.
Just the extremes of both.
Yeah, California's just like 80 degrees in the summer, but it's also 80 degrees in the winter.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it's never too hot, never too cold, you know?
Yeah, and then if you don't like it, you just drive somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's relatively nearby. I do love the beach. I do love the beach.
Yeah, the beach is nice. And I feel like people are more into extreme sports in California, which I really like too. But also in Utah, people in Colorado, I don't know, Utah and Colorado also have that very like mountainy crowd, which I really like.
Yeah.
But Ohio is not about, it's like everyone's like in business or like law or what, you know, it's like they just work in like their hobby is to like be in a cubicle, it seems like.
Yeah.
Hello.
American Fork, 1 mile.
You say 1 mile, right?
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. So how far did you get in the McKamey Manor video?
I was only able to make it like 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Did we go to Tennessee yet?
Yeah, I think you had just started a conversation with, what was his name?
Red, the guy who got drugged behind the car and
Yes.
he got his stomach.
That's wild.
Yeah. That's like every single person that came to us. That was happening every week for like 6 years.
That's insane.
And we put an end to it. Oh yeah, I just took my seatbelt off, so
No, you're good.
I wanted to let you know. It hasn't been off the whole time, just took it off.
It is.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello. I made a GoFundMe and they arrested me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Tried raising money for